Certified True TV. What it do? We are officially back. It is still December, Saturday night. Feeling good, feeling great. Please smash the like button. And of course, subscribe to the channel. It is December 17th, 2022. Let's see what's going on. More people are subscribing and hitting the like button. They're really engaging. I appreciate that. But we have to have a conversation about the situation. So crazy how people try to criticize, but they will never look in the mirror and criticize themselves. So interesting. Please show your support at the PayPal, paypal.me/CTruthTV.
I'm about to be on some real murder shit, I'm telling you, man. Any nigga that ever looked at me wrong, owes me money, or ever said any jealous bullshit about me is fucking dead. You understand what the fuck I'm saying?
Certified True TV. All right, let's go. So what is going on? What is going on? Welcome to Certified True TV, one of the best shows rising on YouTube. Let's talk about the situation. So, two brunettes robbed man of his $25,000 Rolex and credit card after he met them at a bar and invited them home with him, but fell asleep while they were having drinks. A man who brought home two women he met at a Florida bar woke up to find his $25,000 Rolex watch missing together with his Amex Platinum credit card. The women behind the theft were caught on camera at Rooftop at one WLO bar on Los Olas Boulevard in Fort Lauderdale. The victim, who has not been named, met the pair at around 3 a.m. before exchanging numbers and meeting up with them again an hour later. After taking them both home and serving drinks, he eventually fell asleep. Upon waking, he found both his pricey watch and credit card had been taken. This is the strong, independent woman that say they don't need a man. This is so confusing. So if you're strong and independent, why are you robbing this man?
Things like, I'm strong and independent, I don't need no man. Like, y'all impress me.
Stan?
Things like, I'm strong and independent, I don't need no man. Like, y'all impress me.
You want the man's Rolex. See, they say they don't need a man. What they need is a sucker that they can use. They control who has sex. Men control who gets married. The victim, who has not been named, okay, we read that. The man then drove the pair back with him to his Lauderdale by the Sea home, where they shared more beverages, telling police he never lost sight of his drink while he was with them. Let's pause that. But the man eventually fell asleep, and when he awoke, the women, together with his valuables, were nowhere to be found. This is the strong, independent woman that doesn't need a man, but yet they will accept a drink from a man, and while he's sleeping, they will rob him. Yes? They will rob him blind. Strong, independent woman 1. Strong, independent woman 2. The Broward County Sheriff's Office have now released extremely clear video footage of the 2 women behind the theft, with police asking for tips on their identities and whereabouts. The women in the video can be seen walking in and out of the Los Olas rooftop bar and then out onto the sidewalk. Investigators say the couple are in their mid-20s. They're in their mid-20s, chasing careers and robbing men that invite them back to their house by the sea. One could be seen wearing a white dress together with a scorpion tattoo on her left thigh. The other woman was seen in a yellow dress. The man met the women. The man met the women already late into the night at around 3 a.m., where he exchanged numbers with at least one of them. This is the strong, independent women that say they don't need a man. All right, they're dating each other. He should have known that. They're dating each other. They're there to finesse a man. They're there to finesse a sucker. It's just that simple. If they can't use you or rob from you, they have no use for you. Let me say it again. If they can't use you or rob you, they have no use for you. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. And I hope men start waking up to what the play is, because it's unfortunate that this man, he probably worked really hard to get his Rolex watch. And, they robbed him. They robbed him. And walked away like it was nothing. Here's another still photo. Around 1 hour later, he met the couple outside of Rock Bar in Fort Lauderdale. It was from there he drove the pair to his home to entertain them further. Yes, some of these women out here, they look at men as entertainment. They look at men as suckers or entertainment. Simple as that. Is it simple as that? After he fell asleep, the $25,000 two-tone Submariner, blue face Rolex watch he had been wearing had been slipped off his wrist, while his platinum credit card, which had been in his back pocket, had also been taken. This is the strong, independent woman, like I've been saying. This is what a strong, independent woman does to a man.
Things like, I'm
Get the
strong,
fuck
independent.
outta
I don't
here,
need
bro.
no man. Like, y'all impress me.
They're on camera, and they probably will catch them probably sometime next week, because people are out here snitching, literally. The man then texted the women asking for both items to be returned, but never heard back. So he texts them and he's like, hey, bring back my Rolex and bring back my credit card. All of a sudden, they don't have nothing to say. What's up, MGTOW Maddie? MGTOW Maddie's in the building. He said, hey, bro. MGTOW Maddie said, I'm Jack's total lack of surprise. This is what they'll do to you. Clearly, this is what they'll do to you. And what I do over here is I have conversations with men. What's going on, Turan? Turan's in the building. I have conversations to the men about what to avoid with the woman. What to avoid with the modern woman. What are the signs of a modernized woman that doesn't respect a man? They're strong, independent, and doesn't respect a man. Let me say it again. They're strong and independent, but they don't respect a man. He later reported the theft to police the following day at around 5 p.m. At this time in the investigation, there is no evidence of drug use in this incident. The sheriff's office stated while releasing the incriminating footage. All right, there was a video here. I don't know. Oh, I think I know where the video is. I got to go to World Star. Give me a second. I'm going to show you guys. Please smash the like button. and show your support. Christmas time is coming. Help me get the platform how you like it by donating. PayPal.me/CTruthTV. You guys like the dating app content? I'm like Netflix, so please, even $5. $5 a month, $5 a week, that's $20 a month. Should be nothing. Should be nothing. Let's see. Where is the video? Where is the video? Here it is right here. Yeah, Turan said, wow. See, Turan, I told you, man. They're here to use you. Right? All they control is access to sex. They don't control who gets married, what man wants to get on a knee to marry them.
Nicole, after a night out...
Let's do a reaction video. Just so you guys know. And I got a couple videos in the chamber, so just bear with me. What's going on? Peace. What is going on, my guys? What is going on? So let's get it.
The threesome comes back here to Lauderdale by the Sea, but instead of a night of romance, detectives say the guy gets duped. Detectives want you to take a good look at this pair, who they say met a man last weekend, stole his pricey watch, and took off. The Broward Sheriff's Office says it all started when the women met the victim here at the rooftop bar off...
So just think about it, right? The man, you know what I'm saying? He goes to the bar, he was probably, just really relaxed and stuff. He meets these two modern women and he's like, hey, you want to come back to my place to have a drink? And they accepted it. They exchanged phone numbers and accepted it. You know what I'm saying?
Los Olas in the early morning hours last Saturday. The trio reportedly agreed to meet later on, around 3 a.m. The man drives them to his home in the 1400 block of South Ocean Boulevard in Lauderdale by the Sea. But detectives say after some drinks and falling asleep, the man wakes up to find his Rolex watch, similar to this one, was gone. His credit card missing as well. You don't recognize that?
I don't recognize him at all.
What does he think they're going to his room for?
You know what I'm saying? What do they think he's going to his room for? What? Like, just to sleep around? To sleep with them? No, they're going there to rob you. It's the same Cardi B thing. That's what Big Time I'm talking about. It's the same Cardi B shit. Same thing. Same thing. You understand? Big Time Manny said Cardi B has said she has done this many times. Remember, kids, she's young girl's hero. That's right. We're going to keep your comment up there on the screen. Let's keep going.
His credit card missing as well. You don't recognize that?
It's crazy, man.
What does he think they're going to his room for? People we met say they haven't seen the women, and neither have the authorities.
I've heard that happens quite often, so I guess you just gotta be careful who you invite to your house.
Both
Duh.
suspects are believed to be in
their
mid-20s. Detectives say the woman wearing white has a scorpion tattoo on her left thigh. Detectives also say that watch is worth about $25,000. If you know anything, give the Broward Sheriff's Office a call. We're in Lauderdale by the Sea. I'm Janine Stanwood, Local 10 News. And we want to give you one more look at these two women.
You mean one more look at these two bozos? One more look at these two strong, independent losers, yes? Because they have to rob a man. They have to be strong and independent and have to rob a man. Yes? Okay. This is what they do. This is who they are, and this is what they will do.
Things like, I'm strong, independent. I don't need no man. Like, y'all impress me.
So, ma'am, you're getting this.
Come back here! Stamp collection!
Hey, Nelson, he's really hurt. I think he broke his leg. I said,
You are literally getting that. So let's keep going.
If you know who they are, call Broward Crime Stoppers right away. That's 954-493-TIPS. A major...
I mean, this is the strong, independent woman. Let's say they don't need a man. Could you imagine? They will rob you blind. Literally. Let me see. So the next video, whoops. There's a couple reaction videos here. Listen to this reaction video. Let's see. I want you to understand this guy went on a date with a modern woman, and listen to how she sounds. Take a listen to this. Listen to this. Big Town Maddie said, "Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. The cops should have able to GPS track the phone." Oh, they didn't? Yeah, they'll be able to geo-track you. They'll find them. Don't worry, guys. They'll find them, and we'll be doing reaction videos when they do. This is the strong, independent woman. Now listen to this modern woman talk to her date or her boyfriend. Listen to this.
You should be embarrassed. You're a piece of shit man, and every motherfucker should know it. Fucking be a fucking woman. You hurt her alcohol and not taking care of your girl. Fuck you, not being a good man.
That's how they talk to you. That's how they really feel. Here's a woman that was tasered. She was caught stealing. She was caught stealing in a bar. Or sorry, not a bar, in a grocery store. And that's what she ended up doing. She got tasered. I'm going to show you guys, so you guys can see. This is the strong, independent woman that doesn't need a man. It's so crazy. Watch this. So this is how they operate, right? I guess she was stealing in the store or something like that. But it's crazy, right? Like, just because you say something, ladies, doesn't mean anyone has to listen to you. But listen to this. And I'll say it again. If they'll talk to police like this, like, you know what I'm saying? Police as their man, because that's who they call. When they get in a situation, they call the police. Think how they'll talk to you. Like, she's saying all this shit and walking away. This is what a cowardly woman does. Now listen to her scream. Listen. Like a little child. Listen. Crazy, right? So, ma'am, ladies, you don't worry. The police are waiting for you with your toxic femininity. Toxic femininity is not acceptable. And for some reason, they don't seem to understand this. They don't seem to understand this, guys. They just don't. They don't understand it at all. And it's actually pretty funny when you really think about it. It's really funny. Here's another Karen that won't even move, won't leave a man alone. Say you don't need a man, but yet you won't leave a man alone. Make it make sense.
White y'all ever seen, but this is that white people weird shit. All that extra bullshit. All you gotta do is bag up and go. You don't own the road. You don't tell nobody what to do. Go on about your business and go. You don't tell me which way to go. Ma'am, get the fuck on away from me. I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. Bye. Bag up. You can't tell me where to go. Bag up. Are you? I've never seen you. What are you doing? You have some kind of. Y'all got problems. Y'all are weird, man. Bag up, lady.
Show where your car is.
Bag up. Lady, bag up. It don't matter where
back up, bro. They won't even back up. This is the strong, independent woman out here that can't even follow simple driving instructions. Like, it's so crazy. Let's see what else we got. So we got that video. I mean, I'll play this one. I want to put it on the timeline because I never put it on the timeline yet. So take a look at this modern woman. This is their mindset. We have 6 people in here. Please smash the like button. That'd be appreciated. MGTOW Maddie said, he says, and a scorpion tattoo. Can't make this shit up. I know, you can't make it up, bro. Can't make it up. Yeah, you can't stop me. Like, okay, he'll just taser your ass and he'll stop that. How about that? How about that though? He'll just taser your ass and stop that shit. What do we got? Okay, here's the modern woman at Walmart. Because this is a modern woman at Walmart that cut in line in front of a man. Now take a look.
I can't stand another man touching me. No one did that. Is this a prank? I can't stand another man touching me.
Right? She can't stand another man touching her. Okay? Like, she's showing a scene in front of Walmart.
No one did that.
It's crazy.
Is this a prank? I need to leave? I still got, okay. She threw some of my stuff. I held a fine though. I'm so sorry. Well, she wasn't sorry when she cut in line. I didn't see you. To make it.
So she cuts in line in front of a man. And then it's, fuck you, I don't see you. Bro, this is how they'll talk to you.
Well, I just asked her if she saw anyone in line. That's an adult. I'm just talking.
All right, you see how she's screaming? Okay, we got another Karen. So let me show you guys another Karen. Bro, the Karens are everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's Karens. Everywhere you go, there's Karens. Everywhere you go. Happy Saturday, audience. Happy Saturday to everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Let's see what we got. We'll do this this video here as a reaction video. I know it's spinning a bit. And for now on, we're doing subscriber only. Okay, take a look at this.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A Karen. I'm a Karen now. I'm a Karen that cares about my street when you're sitting there and tailgating people.
How am I tailgating? I'm doing deliveries. I don't even live over here.
Oh, exactly. You don't give a fuck about where you're at right now, right? Who are you delivering for?
Why does it matter?
What's that?
Why does it matter?
Why does it matter? Because my son can't even ride his bike in our neighborhood because people like you sit there driving around like an asshole.
I didn't tailgate anybody.
What?
You were tailgating.
Who?
Tailgating the guy in front of me on our street.
What?
Trying to turn into his house. I'd like to know where you're living.
I was not tailgating.
Here, I'll take one.
I was not tailgating him.
No, it's cool. Hey Siri, call 911.
Call him. I didn't know.
Told you, not 911 is their man. I told you. Hey Siri, call 911. I can't defend myself. Here's another one. This is a freako, modern women. Shirley's in this one. Big Shirley. She's in this one, and she wants to fight a man in this one. You know, there's no fighting in the video, but listen to how she sounds like a man. Nothing feminine.
Big Shirley, brother was thinking.
What's that called?
I'm ready to make that commitment. I don't want to move.
No, watch Shirley.
Bitch, I got
See? Right there. I told you. Shirley. Now, mind you, it's over a parking spot. This is who Shirley is.
You get swacked. Leave her. Big Shirley, brother was thinking. What's that called? I'm ready to make that commitment.
Okay, so we got that one, and then I'll do one more. So this is going to be, I'm going to decode some of this. Just take a look. If you are watching live, please smash the like button and show your support. Be a supporter. If you like what you see, support what you like. Boom. But yeah, over here, it's only going to be subscriber only. Even if I have whatever I have, it's got to be subscriber only. And then Turan said, can you believe this shit, bro? No, I really can't believe it. Okay, so anyway, fragile cop has a mental breakdown over waiting for McDonald's. Take a look at this modern woman. She's a police officer. So fragile cop has a mental breakdown over waiting for McDonald's. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
I've never actually done a live video before, but it's kind of the way things are going now. The interstate is stopped because of, I guess, a bad wreck. And so I decided to come to the McDonald's at Love's on the Fort Avenue exit. And I waited in line to get my food. I had already done my mobile order so that, you know, people don't pay for my stuff because I just always like to pay for it myself. But I'm on my way home from work. When I pull up to the window, they hand me my receipt, so I go to the second window to get my food, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting. And so the girl comes to the window and asks me what my order was.
Okay.
I repeat my order.
Okay.
And my coffee order, and they asked me to pull up because my food's not ready. It's an English muffin meal with a hash brown and coffee.
Okay.
And I mean, I hadn't eaten since, probably about, I mean, I've been up for a very long time, but I haven't eaten in a while, so I was kind of hungry.
Okay.
And I'm still waiting, and I'm still waiting, and they asked me to pull up. So I pull it forward, and a girl comes out with my coffee, and just the coffee, and she hands it to me, and I have my window down, and that's all she hands me is the coffee.
Okay.
So I told her, I said, don't bother with the food because right now I'm too nervous to take it. It doesn't matter how many hours I've been up. It doesn't matter what I've done for anyone. Right now I'm too nervous to take a meal from McDonald's.
Oh my God.
Because I can't see it being made. I don't know what's going on with people nowadays, but please, just give it.
You don't know what's going on with people nowadays? Well, what's going on with people nowadays? They value cell phones more than people. It's called transhumanism. What's going on with people nowadays? They support hookup culture, not traditional values, beliefs, and morals. That's what's going on, man. You will enjoy.
Give us a break. Please just give us a break.
You will
I
enjoy.
don't know how much more I can take. I've been in this for 15 years and I've never, ever had such anxiety about waiting for McDonald's drive-thru food. So just have a heart, and if you see an officer, just tell them thank you. Because I don't hear thank you enough anymore. All I want is just my next couple days off to just be so chill. No uniform, no nothing.
Go do OnlyFans.
Just for a couple days.
You have a vagina?
It'll get better, I know it
Like,
will.
what the fuck, man?
This whole blow over. But hopefully, it blows over sooner than later because I just want some McDonald's. I love you all.
You know, it's wild, man. This is the modern woman mindset. They're very fragile when it comes down to it. They're very fragile. They're almost like an antique, but it's just a fragile antique. Let's get it, though. Ma'am, you're strong and independent. You shouldn't be hurt by my words. Especially, you know, you're strong and independent.
Woman on Earth, you could do anything you wanted, and you chose work.
Every day I get closer to an unattainable goal. A one-woman lifestyle brand forever!
Well, I just used a dark web account to hack Goldman Sachs, remove trillions of dollars, and purchase everything your company offers. Congratulations, you're officially the most successful businesswoman on Earth. Fortune fulfilled. And now I'm emptying your bank accounts and giving the money back to Goldman Sachs, because I sit dead center on the alignment chart.
You son of a bitch!
How does it feel to achieve your dreams? Empty, right? Like when
Let's get it. So, modern women time. So, this lady's on here. We talked to her, I think it was Thursday. So, we talked to her. See what she's up to tonight. Let's see.
You can get in the box, Truth, if you want.
I sure will.
Oh, yeah, I think he just requested the box. He did. Country. That's right, girl.
What's going on?
Hey, long time no see.
Long time no see. How you doing?
This man got the whole podcast set up.
What's that?
Said you got the whole podcast set up.
No, I was asking the young lady. What'd you say?
Oh, I said long time no see. I think, is that what I said? I don't know. I can't remember.
Long time no see. Yeah. And then to the other guy, yeah, I have a podcast set up. Is there an issue with that, or what's going on?
No, I'm just saying.
Are you actively recording right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Yes, I'm streaming right now. We have a couple people. We have a few people over here. You should come on the show. Hit the StreamYard link. What's that?
How am I supposed to come on the show?
Do you have 2 devices or 1 device?
Just one.
Okay. Well, you'd have to log over here and then go to my YouTube and then hit the StreamYard link if you wanted to. But this is good too.
Hold on, let me get my nuclear
It's a
one.
lot of work.
No, it's not. It's not a lot of work. It's easy. It's real easy.
Heart said, "Calm down, Russia."
I'm trying. Look, I'm just trying to get the nuclear launch codes.
So what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to tonight? How's your grandfather? How's your grandfather doing?
You missed him. He was shirtless a few minutes ago.
Nice.
Mr. Biden, you know, he never has a shirt on.
Yeah, Biden. It's funny. So are you dating right now, or what's going on? Like, where's your potentials at?
Did what?
Where are your potentials? Potential guys that you will date.
I ain't got none.
Do you want any?
No, I am fresh out of a relationship as of 1 week ago. I don't want anything right now. Except Miss Lavender in the comments.
Right. So you don't want to. You're not looking to go on a date with a man and go watch Avatar.
Unfortunately, no.
Why? Why not? Make a compelling case why you don't want to go on a date with a man.
Guys, he's doing it again. He's still made that damn corner back there.
I'm not, man. I'm not putting you in no corner. I do. This is what I do. I have conversations to get to somewhere. Conversations based.
A reason why I wouldn't want to go to the movies with somebody, I don't mean it would probably just be the simple answer being it's just not something I want to do right now for personal reasons, you know?
So being on a dating app on Plenty of Fish or Meet Me is better than going to the movies with an actual human? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, for somebody that were on those 2 apps, that's an answer for them. I'm not on either one of those.
So what are you on right now?
Badoo.
Okay. Well, Badoo.
But I'm not on here for the dating part of anybody. I don't even talk to nobody in my inbox. I come strictly to the live stream.
Right. So you rather live stream, talk to guys, than to go meet an actual man and go on a date with them. That's all I'm trying to understand.
Well,
that's what you're doing right now. What's that?
I said it probably about a year I'll meet those 2 fuckers up here. These are literally the only guys. There's 3 people I talk to on a daily basis, and it's not as anything else. We just get on here and we chat.
Let me ask you this. How do you feel about hookup culture? How do you feel about that?
About hookups?
Hookup culture.
I mean, to each their own. It's personally not my thing, but if it's something you're into, you do you. Be safe about it, then nobody's getting hurt.
So you're saying that if a woman is into hookup culture, it's possible, as long as she's safe, she's not going to get hurt? Is that what you're saying?
It depends. I mean, is her heart in it or what? I mean, it depends on the girl. She could get clingy to somebody real fast, and the guy just be wanting the hookup. I don't know. Like, I think it just depends on the person whether or not they're going to get hurt.
Let me ask you this: Do you think a man should prove himself to a woman to have sex with her? I'm just asking you that.
That's a good question. Ain't gonna lie. Damn. I'm gonna say yes and no.
Okay.
I mean, if y'all are both at the agreements where it's gonna be nothing more than just a hookup, then what is there to prove? You're here for the hookup, you know, hit it and quit it. You done. You're probably never gonna talk to them ever again. But if it's somebody you are thinking you might want to see again, I feel like the female may want to make sure it's going to be worth her time, so he may have to prove himself time worthy.
Okay. Let me ask you this: Do you base your logic on feelings or thinking? Like, what do you base your logic on? So feelings and thinking?
It's probably a little bit of both. I mean, I feel like it's hard to base anything on 100% of like not your feelings being in there at all. But that's just me. I don't know.
And let me, I never asked you this. How do you see yourself in the mirror? What would you rate your face on a scale from 1 to 10 without any makeup on? How do you feel about your looks? Just you in the face.
Probably about a solid 6.
Without makeup?
Yeah.
Okay. And let me ask you, do you want to be a wife? One day?
That would be nice.
I guess I'll ask it again. Do you want to be a wife one day? Like, do you want to be a man's wife?
Say that again.
Do you want to be a man's wife one day?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, do you think a man, like if you're dating a man if you're dating a man and he's saying that he wants to marry you, do you think he should get on one knee and ask you for marriage when he's ready? Or do you think women should get on their hands and knees and ask a man to marry them? What do you think?
That's actually a good one.
That is a good question. Personally, I would 100% want the man to do it, but that's just my traditional way of thinking about it. But then you also have the more independent females that like to take matters into their own hands, and they would want to pop the question instead. But being the traditional way is always the way to do it, I feel like the man would probably not really be on board with that.
All right.
So I think it just comes down to a mutual agreement, and if y'all have the talk.
So let me ask you this: what is a woman that's independent? Can you describe that?
But in my own words, as far as what I think, I would say she doesn't need a man. She feels she can do everything on her own without the help of anybody else. She's 100%, I guess, can do it herself.
Okay, so an independent woman is a woman that's 100% can do it and go alone by themselves, correct? Is that what you're saying?
That would just be my own definition of it.
Okay, so the independent woman can go it alone, right? Why, like, the question becomes, why are they so unhappy with themselves? That's what the question.
Well, I don't think I can answer that question. I'm not really like an independent female. I don't think I can do everything on my own. So trying to answer that question, I can't really answer that because I don't have that, I guess, view, like the outlook of it.
Okay, well, you would admit that the majority of females today, they don't want to be a man's wife. Would you admit that?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I hear it all the time about how, I don't need a man, I don't need this and that. Like, I can marry my best friend, like, talking about, like, their girlfriends type shit.
Right.
I don't know. I think it just depends on the woman.
Okay.
Because
how do you feel about women doing OnlyFans? See, this is where I come in and I do my job, right? Women that say they're strong and independent that do the OnlyFans and make money off of it, they're making money off of a man's desire for a woman. Because if they didn't have a man's desire for a woman, for a girlfriend, they wouldn't be able to make money. Because men would be enjoying life with their women or their wives or whatever. But they're actually making money off of men's desire for a woman.
I get what you're saying. I mean, I guess it's just, I'm making money off of these men that right after they get paid, they're not going to have no strings attached to. It's not like they're going home to them at the end of the night. I mean, get your bag. I don't know.
Okay, so getting your bag. So a single guy, he sees the OnlyFans, but he can go and watch pornography for free. Why does he have to pay $12 to see us? You know what I mean? Like, why should he do that? Like I said, they're making money. They say they don't need a man because they're using OnlyFans. They're showing their bodies on the OnlyFans. They can do whatever they want, but they're making it because it's a man's desire for a woman. That's all that is. So at the end of the day, you really do need us because you want the money from us to do your OnlyFans.
That's true. I mean, no argument there.
Okay, so we know that, right? So would you say, okay, so I think you're 24, right?
No.
How old are you?
22.
Okay, you're 22. What age do you want to get married by? Like, what age are you saying you're going to get married? You want to get married, or you're not going to get married? What age? Where's your age range for that?
Shit. Like, when I was in high school, my goal was to always be, like, settled down and married by the time I was, like, 25.
Okay. So you want to say
But
20?
That's not looking very realistic right now.
And why is it? And why do you think that's not looking realistic? Why do you think that?
It is 100% my fault. I don't think I'm good in relationships, and that's mostly because I don't do good with confrontation. So when an argument sparks up, I shut down. I don't like to talk about things. So the lack of communication definitely tends to end the relationship.
Okay, so are you
100% my fault. I own up to that shit.
okay? That's accountability. That's a good thing. Are you now working on that?
I would like to say I am, but what the fudge are you writing, Russia? I am, but not as much as I should be, I guess, because obviously I just got out of a relationship a week ago.
Right.
And that was because I didn't like the confrontation of certain things.
So what is a confrontation? If somebody disagrees with you, is that a confrontation towards you?
No, who left? Chucky left. Not so much of somebody disagreeing with me. Like if we're having a argument or a disagreement or just a spat, whatever couples have.
Okay.
I don't like to talk about it. I'd rather be left alone and let it try to blow over on its own.
Okay.
And obviously that's not the healthy way that works, but you know.
So you left a man, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Did you guys have sex often or not really that much? How often did you guys have sex a day?
Not often, honestly.
Not often?
Yeah.
So what? Like 0 times a day? 2 times a week? 1 time a week?
Probably like maybe once a week. If we're being honest. Like probably about once a week.
I'm always gonna be honest. I'm always gonna be honest.
Yeah, the truth.
So okay, so 1 time a week. Would you say his sex game is 10, or would you say it's about a 5? Okay, so so you enjoyed it as well.
Yeah.
So you would admit that you gave your body to him and he gave his body to you. You would admit that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you had so why why not try to just work on the communication? Because you seem like you cared about the guy.
I don't know. It's hard for me to, I guess, talk about things. Hold on, somebody's trying to come back in.
Oh, it's okay.
Who is it? Hard, because I don't think it's gonna. I'm not good about opening up, and usually when you're trying to talk out a conversation or a spat or whatever, it usually requires you to open up about like things like your feelings, because you gotta explain why is it bothering you, why was this the issue, and I don't like doing that.
So you don't like talking about the issues that you might have with a particular situation?
Yeah, I'm bad about, I guess. Jesus, somebody keeps trying to come back in. Okay, it's hard again. What's up?
And let me ask you this: Do you want any more children?
I have a daughter. I would like to even it out with having a son, but God forbid, I hope my baby daddy or his girlfriend doesn't watch your page. I would not want another child by another man. I would want it to be by the same father.
Okay, so your child's father. Why did you guys break up? What was the reason? Did you leave that relationship?
Yes and no. And I say yes and no with like full confidence because it was pretty much a thing we just both ended.
How do you guys both decide at the same time that the relationship is over?
Well, I mean, we had a big argument and I packed some clothes to leave and then he finished packing.
He finished packing the clothes?
Yep. Basically, that's how that shit ended.
So you were living with him. So you and your baby father. Was your child born like before that or after that?
She was born. She was about 5 months old.
Okay, so she was 5 months old. You guys had a heated argument. You guys are living with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And you were the first person to decide, I'm going to pack my stuff and leave?
Yeah. I mean, he could have decided before that. Because, I mean, he jumped on board with the packing thing pretty fast. There really was no, don't pack your stuff. So, I mean, as far as I know, his mindset could have been there before I started packing. I don't know. I can't say that for sure, obviously, because he hasn't come out and said that. But just the way that the events took place, I left first. And then he continued leaving.
All right. Well, let's put a pin in it there. We got a clip for you.
Yes.
So you wrecked your home. So now your husband.
I didn't wreck my
Now ma'am, you found he didn't. I call that over here. We call those home wreckers. You
But
wrecked
Kevin,
your.
you have to
I don't.
Would you say you wrecked your home? Would you say that?
Did I wreck my home? I'd like to say no, because we still get along pretty good. We've kept a healthy relationship since the breakup.
But you're not living there though.
No, I'm not living there. So I guess the home itself is probably just not a thing anymore. But as far as the relationship, it's still pretty healthy.
So, okay. So you left. Did he try to work it out while you were gone? Or did he just, you guys just like, because you guys say you communicate now, which is good. But when you left, did he try to work it out, like to try to bring you back to the house?
He did not come to me directly, no. He went to his mom, I guess, in kind of like a little venting way. But I didn't know about any of that until like months after the fact. So, I don't know.
Was there any cheating involved?
So the whole thing that surrounded the breakup was pretty much the gist of it, as blunt as I can put it. He accused me of cheating. I wasn't cheating. Truth came out. He was doing the cheating, and
What's going on, Primo? What's up? Sorry about that.
everything ended that way.
Okay, can you say that last part again?
That.
Sorry about that. I had to shout somebody out.
Watch your page.
What's that?
Basically, he accused me of cheating. I wasn't cheating. Truth came out. He was the one that actually was, and I guess that was his way of getting out of the relationship. Guilty conscience. I don't know.
How did you find out that he was cheating?
It got back to me by a lot of people. Like one of our hometown bars that like all of our mutual friends went to. They pretty much all just like hit me up. It was like the same night, and they were like, "Hey, he's here with so and so, so and so," and then about a month later, she pretty much admitted to like, "Yeah, we've been seeing each other." So that was that.
Okay. So I just want to confirm this. The reason why you don't want to date, because you just got out of a relationship a week ago. And so in your spare time, you're taking care of your child, which is noble. And you're doing the streaming thing. What do you do for work? I think you say you're a dietary aide, I think?
Consultant.
Dietary
assisted
consultant.
living home.
Okay, so later on down the line, you do want to find a man.
Sure, yeah. Just not right now. Just want to do my own thing.
Okay. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, I could see. I mean, you seem pretty easy to talk to. You know what I'm
I like
saying?
to think I am.
Yeah. I mean, and you seem truthful and honest, so that's going for you. You know, you're attractive. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, though, a man that's single and childless, he's not gonna. He most of the time he's not gonna look at your child as an asset, depending on what kind of man it is, because he's not. It's not his child. Right? It's not his child. Men look at how many times how many men a woman had sex with, and a man also looks at your relationship history. This is a man. We're not talking about fuck boys. We're talking about men. We're gonna look at your relationship history and how many dudes you had sex with. That's why I asked you that question. So if your body count is low, and when you're ready, I think you'll be able to find a good man. If you're the way this is, if this holds up, you'll be able to find a good man, a good quality man. They exist. I'm here to tell you they do exist. They're out here.
I have no doubt that they do. I mean, I'm not one to hop on the bandwagon of, oh my God, all men are the same. There's nobody good left. They're all pieces of shit. I mean, it's just a matter of you just ain't found the right one yet.
Yeah. So you would admit that women do say that about men.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. This is why my platform and other people's platform, this is why we do what we do. Because we have to destroy that narrative that all men are the same, all men are like what you said. We have to destroy, because if it's not for the man, you wouldn't be able to enjoy the luxury that you love. Right now, you wouldn't be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I think those women, I mean, it's toxic femininity. At the end of the day, it's toxic femininity. 101. And if you look at my channel, the toxic femininity catches up with them. It might not catch up with them tomorrow, next week, or next month, or next year, but it does catch up with them. Because only certain people are going to tolerate it. Right? Like a man that's on his game, that got his own place, his own car, he works very hard, he make average money, right? He wants somebody that he can build a family with, that's that's going to be good, that we can raise children together and have a good prosperous life. Nobody wants to go it alone. So this notion that the strong independent woman don't need a man, it's a lie. It's a straight up lie. It's a narrative. You know what I'm saying? So you don't sound like a strong independent woman. You sound like a classy woman. There's a difference between classy women and strong independent women. Strong independent women mostly sound like men, straight up men. They operate like men. They literally operate like a man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's crazy. It really is crazy. So I think what state are you in again? I forget.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Okay. So would you travel internationally to meet a man?
God, probably not. No.
Okay. So South Carolina. Yeah, I mean South Carolina. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's pretty cool brothers out there that you could, have a conversation with and date whenever you're ready.
I'm sure they are. No disagreement there.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, yeah. If you have any questions, ask me a question, because I pretty much asked you a lot of questions. So ask me a question, if you want.
I don't think I have any.
You have no questions. Okay.
Do not.
So what do you got? What do you and your audience that you're that you do on the dating app? What do you guys normally talk about?
A little bit of everything. I mean, like when we're in the box, we talk about our own thing amongst each other. People join in through the comments. People ask questions in the comments. We base conversations off the questions in the comments, I mean, it's just pretty much whatever's there is what we're speaking about. And if nobody's in the comments, like how like you just pretty much see the people just join. This would just be the time where we're talking amongst ourselves. I don't know, Russia. I don't know.
You would let me ask you this: would you admit that the guys that are in your chat, they do want to sleep with you? Would you admit that?
I admit that I know one of them do.
Okay, but remember, you say you're not dating, right? So.
I don't know about the others here. I don't know about you, Hart.
You know, they did, like, but you could admit that there is guys in your chat that probably want to, you know, hit it from the back.
If they do. That's a them thing. I mean, I personally ain't gonna let it happen. That's just me.
Okay. Would you accept money from any of these guys on the dating app? Like if a guy said, "Hey, I'm gonna send you $50," would you accept that?
No.
You wouldn't accept a man sending you $50 off this app.
What would be the reason? Why did you send it? I mean, I hate to say it. I might come off a little stereotypical when I say this. What do you want in return for the money?
To get, I would just say hypothetically to get close to you, for you to take off your panties.
No, I would not accept it.
Okay, all right. You're the first woman
because
because
you can't buy me.
Okay.
I'm like same thing like in a relationship. I'm not one to be in an awe over all the materialistic things being tossed my way. I don't like all that. You don't need to flex anything. You don't need to buy me things to keep me around. It's just not my thing.
Okay. I mean, you are a different kind of caliber of woman then. Like you're a different, your mind, if you're saying that and it holds up, you have a different mindset than most women. Because most women only care about cell phones, fancy cars, and a couple posts on Instagram. That's all they care about. And money. OnlyFans shit. What the rappers and celebrities are doing. That's what they care about. They don't care about their own, they don't care about building generational wealth. They don't give a shit about that.
I had somebody ask me, they're like, if you get married and your husband has a good paying job, he wants you to stay home and just be a stay-at-home wife, would you do it? And I'm just like, honestly, no. I would want to work. I like to make my own money. I don't want to have to be that 100% dependent on my husband. I mean, granted, if it came down to it, I guess I could if I really wanted to. But I like to know that I helped make some of the money. Like, I don't want to have to go, hey, do you think I can, like, get $100 from you? I seen this cute top at the store, when I could just be like, hey, I got paid yesterday. I could buy that for myself. I don't know.
You don't want to, like, okay, let me ask you this. If you got married, would you do a joint bank account? Your money goes in, his money goes in. You both have access to the money that goes in there. Your pays both go in there.
I actually had this conversation with the relationship I just left. I said yes, that I would do a joint, but at the same time, I would also still want my own, like, account that is just 100% just mine. So, I mean, I could put in the joint and also keep in my own personal account. And I would say treat the joint account as things we agree that we need together. Versus, like, if we're at the store and we're like, oh, yeah, hey, we need this for the home, then, you know, joint bank account. But if we're at the mall or something and I'm like, oh, my God, you know, new pair of shoes, then I could use what strictly is coming out of my own account. Maybe that's just a weird way of looking at it, but that's, like, my little thought process on that.
No, I don't think it's weird. I mean, you're 22 years old. You're well, I don't want to say well-spoken, like as if you can't speak, but most of the women that I do, when I have a conversation with on this app, they either call you a name, try to disrespect you, and talk about nothing. That's most of them on this app. You're a little bit different. And it's good to see. It really is. It's good to see. I'm glad the audience gets to see the difference between women that you just can't fuck with versus a woman like you that are just, you're being honest about what you're presenting. We like women like you. We respect women like you.
Good.
You know what I'm saying? Like this other, depending on what you want, right? But the hookup culture only lasts for so long. 15 minutes of fun is not worth your life at the end of the day.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying? So okay, so you would do a joint bank account. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Do you want to go on a lot of vacations? Like, are you interested in doing the family vacation thing?
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
It's create the memories, the experience you get to have together.
yeah. I mean, if you're interested in that, that's why I'm saying, if you're really whenever you're serious, you need to start thinking what a man needs as well, because a man wants you to be his friend. A man wants you to be feminine, right? Not like like feminine, which means like you're in your natural state. That's what men love. And a man wants a woman to be a support system to him as well. A lot of men just want to, when they get off of work, they just want to hang out with their girl and just chill back and kick it. Most men don't really give a fuck about celebrities and what they're doing. They really don't care. As long as our children are being raised properly, and as long as that you're happy, which means I'm bringing the bag, you're bringing the bag, but as long as you're happy, that's all that matters, really. All the other stuff is just minor arguments. You know what I'm saying? There's a way to agree to disagree on certain topics. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's crazy. MGTOW Maddie said, "Great question." Yeah, man, we have good questions. This is a good call here, right here. You know what I'm saying? This is a good call. As a friendly lady. Did you subscribe to my channel? Because we got some people over here watching. Did you check it out yet?
Huh?
Did you subscribe to my channel?
I didn't. I looked at it, and then as I was scrolling, my little girl started crying, and then I just kind of dropped the phone, lost track of what I was doing, came back,
Okay.
and all that shit.
Yeah.
I think you sent it to me on Instagram.
Yeah, I sent it to you on Instagram. So
I gotta get in the habit of checking that thing. I get on there, might post a picture, and that's that.
yeah, man, it's just a thing. On Instagram, you're pretty much watching other people live their life. You know what I'm saying? I mostly use YouTube, but on Instagram I use it just to communicate. That's about it. Let me ask you this though: if you got into an argument with your husband, let's say hypothetically, me and you are married, okay? I'm your husband and you're my wife. We get into an argument, a heated argument. I raise my voice, you raise your voice. Do you call the police, or do you walk away, cool down, and come back and re-examine the situation?
I would walk away.
Okay.
Why would I call the police? It's not like you hit me.
No.
I mean, if we're both yelling at each other, we're both literally at fault. I can't call the police for something I just did that you did. That would be stupid.
Okay.
But I would 100% walk away, cool down, and then regroup once we both calm down.
Okay. What if you got up into my face and I grabbed your arms, like, yo, you got to get back up. You got to back up. You got to back up.
The what if?
Do you call the police?
Yeah, as a what if, like what if I did that? But I mean, like personally speaking, I just would not do that because I wouldn't want you to get in my face.
Okay.
But I mean, in the what if, like just if for some reason that's what I did. I mean, if I got in your face and you grabbed my arm and was like, hey, back up, you're doing too much. Well then, back up, I'm doing too much.
But you wouldn't call the police?
No, I got in your face. It's a reaction. You're defending yourself, hey, back away.
Okay, here she is, guys. modern woman, she's a little bit
I grew
different.
up in a very toxic household with watching how men treated my mom and how my mom treated other men. So I would like to think I broke said cycle from growing up, watching my family react to certain things. So I like to think my mindset's a lot different than how they would definitely react. 100%. If my mom was in that what if, in your face, and you grabbed her arm and was like, hey, you need to back up, she would 100% either hit you in the face or she would call the cops on you. And same thing with my grandma. My grandma would react the same way. I mean, me personally, I got in your face, you grabbed my arm to back me up. You did not hit me. So there's no reason to call the police. That was my own fault. I can own up to my wrong. I shouldn't have done that.
How did your mom treat men, like the men that she was dealing with? What did you see that bothered you?
Say that again?
How did your mother treat men? Like, what did you see that bothered you? Like, because you said, the way my mom treated men.
Definitely the toying in between.
The what?
One wasn't doing
The toying?
toying. It's hard to put the ing after the damn y. Playing between the men.
Oh, you mean playing?
I mean,
Playing games?
Yeah, if one wasn't doing right, it was F them, I'm going back over here. And then, that one starts acting funny, she's back over here. So she'd definitely go back and forth in between the men. It would cause drama amongst the two men, drama between the two different relationships, and that's just too much. There's just too much.
Would you be interested in being? Would you date a man that's, let's say, 76? Would you be interested in being his arm candy?
I'm sorry, I didn't actually hear you.
Would you be interested in dating a man that's 76, and would you be interested in being his arm candy?
I would not date a man that much older than I, because, I mean, at that point, there wouldn't be much of a life spent with each other. He would probably be kicking the bucket soon, and I would just now be getting into, my prime years,
Right.
I would want somebody my own age that I could actually grow with. Not versus me grow a little bit and then he gone.
Okay. When women, okay, so are you in spaces when women talk bad about men? Are you in those kind of spaces? And if you are in those spaces, what do you do when a woman talks bad about a man?
Could you say that one more time? It's going in and out. It kind of sounds like you're just whispering on my end.
So I asked you, are you in spaces where women talk bad about men? And if you are in those spaces, what do you normally do?
If I'm around somebody and they're talking bad about a man?
Yes.
It's a iffy situation. If I am actively speaking amongst a group and they're just this man, this man, if it's hard to react if you don't know the person. Granted, I'm always one to say, hey, let's not talk about somebody, they're not here right now.
Right.
And I mean, my biggest thing is don't talk about somebody that's not here to defend themselves. So I either hit them with the, hey, they're not here, let's not talk about it, or I just leave the whole entire conversation altogether because I don't want to talk about nobody. It's not my place to shit talk some man I don't know. I'm not going to hop in as the female as, oh yeah, totally, fuck that dude. I don't even know the dude.
Well, let me say this for the men, man. We wish more women would accept that and start doing that. But it's not, they don't really, some women don't really do it. They just feed into the bullshit. Because a lot of you ladies have been lied to. A lot of you ladies have been manipulated and lied to about everything. You've been manipulated and lied to about you not needing a man. Does Rihanna, this is a prime example. Rihanna posted her child with ASAP Rocky on TikTok. If Rihanna, if getting artificially inseminated was such a great thing, why didn't Rihanna go do that? Because she has a banging body. Why didn't she go do? No, she went and found a man and had a kid with a man. That's what Rihanna did. So they follow the celebrity, but they won't follow the exact what the celebrity doing. It doesn't make any sense, man. Like Rihanna could have done all of that. She didn't.
Because they just pick and choose, you know?
They pick and choose what?
Like,
what they're gonna do, if it's right or wrong.
I'm trying to figure out like how to put it into words. I don't know how to put it into words. Like, I know what I'm trying to say, but as far as trying to put it into a sentence, I'm struggling so bad.
It's okay.
Next question. I'm hurting my brain trying to put that into a sentence. I don't know why it seems like so hard to just form that.
Well, let me ask you this: are you pro-life or pro-choice? Let me ask you that.
I am 100% pro-choice.
Okay, so you're pro-choice. So you support Planned Parenthood?
100%. A lot of people think Planned Parenthood is just 100% abortion, kill babies. It's not. There's a lot of things that Planned Parenthood actually funds.
Like what?
For number one thing, all females need these. They're feminine hygiene products. Planned Parenthood, they help fund those. But the number one, well, I can't say number one use, but one of the things that is known for Planned Parenthood and shit like that, abortion, and obviously nobody likes that, so get rid of it basically. So when they try to defund places like that, yeah, sure, you are helping the one cause that you don't like, but at the same time, you're screwing yourself because you don't know what else they're about.
Well, I'll say this, ma'am. I'm pro-life, and the reason why I'm pro-life is because there's a lot of, well, not a lot, but there's some women out here that, hey, they say that all male babies should be aborted. Women have actually said this. That all male. I was told that by a woman on this app. I still have the clip. I think it's on my Facebook. I don't even know if I can find it, but I was told that I should have been aborted. My mother should have aborted me. I was told that I was even told that by a relative. So I'm gonna be pro-life because
that's the number one thing people say when they can't really back themselves up. You put somebody in the corner, they're gonna get defensive, and they're just gonna lash out at you with whatever they think is gonna hurt your feelings. So I mean, if you're having like this conversation about somebody, like, I don't know, me, I'm pro-choice, you're pro-life, you're giving your valid arguments, I'm giving my arguments. I mean, you couldn't back her to the corner, and she's like, well, you should have been aborted, you should have been aborted, I mean, I guess it's just one of those things. What else can they really say at that point?
Well, ma'am, this woman said that all children should have been aborted. Something along those lines, right? But I've had family members that said that about me, you know what I mean? So I'm pro-life because, you know what I'm saying? Pro-life is very important. I'm like, I'm pro-life first, but I understand a woman's right to choose. I understand it. And, it is your body. It is your body. It is your choice. But when it came to the COVID vaccinations, it wasn't my body, my choice anymore. That just went out straight out the window.
Like when I say pro-choice, a lot of times when somebody hears pro-choice, they hear pro-abortion. I am not going to say, yeah, kill all babies. I don't give a fuck. No, when I say pro-choice, I say I'm pro having the choice to make any decision over my own body.
Right.
The right to be able to choose.
Right.
I mean, when I personally have an abortion, it would honestly have to be like a 100% medical need because, like, it will kill me. But if my friend came up to me and was like, hey, I think I need to have an abortion, I'd be like, that's okay, that's your choice. If you really feel that's what you need to do, go amongst that how you go amongst it. I'm not one to tell anybody that they can't do something because it's not my belief.
No, I feel that. How do you feel about transgender ideology? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about drag queens doing shows in front of children? Because you have a daughter, right? So how do you feel about that?
I think this is where the LGBTQ plus would probably want to smack me in the head with like a sledgehammer. I personally, my daughter's almost 2. I would not want a drag show happening in front of my daughter.
Okay.
But that is just because of, I get it, all bodies are natural, but some of the drags, how they dress, they just kind of show a lot. And I just want my child exposed to certain things. Granted, I know I've got boobs. She has seen mine changing. But you can't see them.
No, no. No, oh, is that your grandfather?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him I said what's up.
With none of it. One of my friends is transgender.
Okay.
She's one of the greatest people that I know. That is your choice, your decision. If you feel being born as a male was just not you, and hold on, somebody's trying to join the thing, and you feel that you are 100% meant to be a female, okay. Who am I to say that's not how you feel?
Yeah, but there's people that have transitioned and then they detransition and they said it was the worst mistake of their life. They never talk about that though.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really have anything to, say about that because I've never experienced that firsthand with anybody that I know. I know a couple of people that are transgender and they've completely transitioned, and it was the best decision of their life. I don't know. 5 years from now, they could 100. He left again. They could 100% decide, oh my God, I hate this. Why did I do this? I don't know. That's a them question. I can't really answer that for them. And like I said, it has nothing to do with me. So I can't speak on a decision that wasn't made about my body. It's your body.
Okay. Well, ma'am, here's the clip of the woman saying "fuck children." When was this?
Let me get up in here.
June 24th of this year, and I was on this app. Okay, listen to this. Hold on. Listen.
Oh my God!
Hold on. I don't know. Okay. I think.
Oh my God! Did you hear that shit?
Hold on a second.
Oh my God!
I think I went back too far. Okay. Here we go.
Not really. Not really. I'm still trying to get books and learn. Let me ask you, are you a mother? Am I a mother? Fuck kids.
There it is.
Man. You used to talk children? Yeah. Man, I don't know why you said something that stupid to say fuck children. You're a woman. You're a woman saying fuck children? Oh, wait, let me play a video for you before you do that, and I'm gonna thank you just for listening. No, you don't have to play me a video. Ma'am, you said fuck children. You know what that is? You wanna know why? Because to impregnate women that devalue them because they were to have children, because they're children.
What?
Oh my God.
Men like to devalue women when they have children with them. And she believes this shit. No, that's not a man. That's a fuck boy. Like, I don't know why you ladies can't discern from what a fuck boy is to a man. It makes no sense. Hold on a second. Yeah, did you hear it? Oh, here's her friend. Here's her friend backing her up. And they think it's funny. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. But they think it's funny
It's crazy.
saying "fuck
I feel like
children."
as a woman, I feel like we all naturally have such a motherly instinct, and to be able to say, "Fuck children," what?
Yep. Yep.
Like what hurt them so bad?
Because I'll give you the answer. They slept with so many men that they don't respect. That's what hurt them. They gave their bodies to men they don't respect. And so now they're on dating apps talking this way. That's what it boils down to. And I tell young men on the certain kind of women to avoid versus women that you can have a conversation with. This is a good call. This proves that there is women out here that you can have a conversation with. I always say it's some women. I don't say it's all, but they look at it, it's all men, all men, all men. So, man, it's pretty crazy.
I like to say what you just said. I've had conversations with other females, and they're like, it's all men, and I'm like, it's not all men, but it is some of them. You can't place everybody in the same, I guess, category? I guess maybe that would work.
Well, I would say there is not. Those are not men. Men and fuckboys, simps, beta males, cucks, beta male orbiters. They're all in their own category. They're in their own category. You know what I mean? That's why I'm here to tell you. Like, they're in their own category. The men that follow me, all right, are men. These guys appreciate a woman and respect women. That's the guys that follow me. But some of these guys on the app shit, they don't even respect women. They're just there just because they ain't got nothing else better to do. They can't even conversate. Would you admit that some of the guys that hop in the box to talk to you, they can't conversate? Would you admit that? They don't know how to talk like this?
100%. Now, I will say this. The ones that I have in my box daily, like 100%, we can all talk like this. But now, it's usually just 3 or 4 of us. So when the fifth box is open for anybody, it's always that fifth person that joins. They can't, I guess, put it in like terms everybody to understand. They can't hang. I mean, we get into conversations like this amongst each other, and they're in the box like, what the fuck, and they leave because they can't have the conversation. It's too hard. I don't know. It might be too hard for them. They might not have the same. I don't know. They just can't have the conversation.
No, well, we know over here they're beta males. These are the beta male orbiters. They orbit around women that don't respect them. That's what they do. They do it every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm relaying the message to you ladies on this app that at the end of the day, you do need a man, and there's solid men out here. Clearly, there is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this has been a good call. I appreciate the conversation. I do.
So I was having sex with my girlfriend, beta, little beta.
Beta!
At the moment, I live with my mother.
Beta! Everything you're doing is wrong. Just thinking about that.
So yeah, you have a good night, and we'll talk again.
All right, bye.
Okay, peace out. You know, man, see how easy that was. All right, simple conversation. So clearly, like I said, man, there's women out here that, yeah. I don't know, man. That's her logic, though. So she's on here. She just got out of a relationship, and she's not willing to date, but she's on a date now. This is her here, right here. Good call. Hey, man, I respect any woman that can have a conversation and articulate what they're trying to do and what they're trying to say. I respect it. I really do.
In a higher vibration, I'm in a healed state of mind, what have you. And then as soon as I get in a relationship,
Good call, though.
like I was just talking about my ex, it's almost like as soon as you
And on top of that, she didn't really talk about her ex.
transition into the relationship and accept that there's feelings and a chance of getting hurt, you almost change personalities. Or you just get that, like,
Oops.
Paranoid.
Let's see if she's gonna accept.
Certified, bro. I don't. You didn't even take me to dinner first, and you trying to get in my box like that. I don't know what you think this is, my friend.
I have to take her to dinner for her to accept a live stream virtual call. Yeah, no. I don't take women to dinner that. No. Just put it that way. No. Why should a man take you out to dinner? Why don't you take a man that you like out to dinner? Like, I don't understand. Let's keep going though. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Yeah, she was okay. She was cool. You know, I don't get it, man.
Riddle. First off, 6 months and you're already engaged.
3
which is
people.
fine. But
No, we won't wait for that. So I do have a couple clips uploaded. I uploaded 2 clips. Yeah, I uploaded 2 clips. So let's go with it, man. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
I can't type right now.
Why?
Actually,
Cause I'm doing something.
look at this.
Oh, okay. How are you?
I'm doing something.
Yeah, it was a good call, man. I like that call.
Where the baby's at, man?
You know?
What the hell you doing?
I like it when women we can have a conversation.
I'm getting ready to go somewhere.
Are you going out?
Yeah, stepping out, step out season.
Step out season.
Okay, well step the fuck out then. Do
You
your
know,
shit.
females, they need a big nigga to hug on while they outside.
You stupid.
Yeah, it was a good
What's
call.
the
I need
secret?
somebody warm to hug on. I'm that dude. I gotta go outside and make sure y'all
Yeah,
warm.
MGTOW Maddie said, "Bro, that was
Nice.
great. You're
Go ahead.
you're channeling
Make sure
KS.
they're
I
warm.
reckon.
That's real nice of you.
I reckon
Yeah,
he would
y'all
be
little
happy.
babies out
Good
faded,
shit.
man.
Yeah, KS is
Y'all
right here on the wall.
now.
So you know he's with us.
Let me stop. Let me
You
stop.
know what I mean?
I ain't never seen your ice cream yet.
Straight up, man.
No Eastern.
What's going on, man?
What's up, certified?
Not much. You going out tonight?
Am I going out? No, I don't go out. I'm doing good, Big Chris. How are you?
Let me ask you this: do you want to be a wife?
Do I want to be a wife?
Yeah. Do you want to be a wife?
Absolutely. One day.
How old are you?
What's up, you evil? Okay, not you coming here, not you coming in my stream and trying to have a question and answer.
How old are you,
I'm
ma'am?
supposed to be conducting that.
How old are you?
I'm supposed to be conducting that. Bye.
This
Y'all
is-
got me fucked up.
You see?
Hey,
Look at the
fucked up.
difference. Look at the difference.
Already.
You see the difference?
I don't need nobody come here asking me shit. The fuck?
Bro. And she blocked me. See the difference? Bro, you wouldn't be able to fuck with a woman like that. I'm sorry, you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to. It's not even worth it. That's hookup material. You just hook up and keep it moving. Because she's not going to be an asset to you. She's not going to bring nothing to you. But headache, drinking, and some rah-rah dumb shit. How about that? Some rah-rah dumb shit. Rah-rah dumb shit. She's not going to bring nothing. So this woman's streaming playing video games.
I'll put my FH game in the stream. Give a second.
She's not even on camera.
I'm about to go smoke.
Oh, wait, is she on camera?
Right.
I don't know. I don't think she's on camera. I don't think she's on camera.
Watch out! Radioactive man!
What's going on, ma'am?
What's up, Truth? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Can we see your face? Because we can't see what you look like. Okay. How old are you?
20.
You're 20. Are you looking to date a man?
What?
Are you looking to date a man?
No,
Why not?
because I'm already
So if you're already taken, what are you doing sitting on a dating app?
I'm just streaming, playing some games, talking to my friends.
How long have you been in your relationship?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I'll ask it again. I'm going to confirm your knowledge and what you were actually living. How long have you been in your relationship with your man?
Yeah, I'm her boyfriend. Hello.
Thank you.
I'm her.
She lied.
Boyfriend.
You see how she lied?
She's mine though.
Oh, we're going to play a beta male clip for you. See how she lied? They'll look you in your face and lie to you. They literally
He's ordered
do
at
it.
20 balls a night.
Dad.
Call me Beer Baron.
All the beer from the land.
Questions like, damn, dude. That's their personal business.
Sir, you get this. Hold on, let me get it playing.
Beta! So I was having sex with my girlfriend. Beta. Little beta.
Beta!
At the moment I live with my mother.
Beta! Everything you're doing is wrong. Just thinking about that. You left your place, moved into hers, raw. You made a baby with her out of wedlock, raw. She's not your wife, so it's not going to work, raw. She is already disobeying you, raw. And she's already using your child to control you, raw.
Yeah, go see that bozo. What a bozo. Hey, I seen his channel before. You're a bozo. You live your life as a bozo.
Yes, I can.
Oh, she don't got much makeup on.
I don't know.
3 people.
I've never joined a person's box.
Can't handle truth, MGTOW Maddie. Can't handle truth.
It's going good. How's yours?
Can't handle truth. Primo said they lie to themselves every day. To lie to a guy is easy. That's it. She literally lied. Look, bro, I would never deal with a woman like that, bro. It's not worth it. The sex is not even, like, yeah, I get a little sex, but it's not worth it. The other chick? That's the one you take it on a date. Yeah, man. Certified truth, man. You know? This man, you know, it's wild shit, bro. It really is. She looked me in my face and lied.
You too.
Oh, it's crazy, man. Beta male energy. Yeah, the beta male orbiters.
How you doing? What's your move?
Hey, what you doing, shorty?
What's my move?
What's your move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Story. You know what? This one counts as one of your adventures.
Hey, come on!
No freebies.
Oh, man, I wanted to go to Boob World!
Well, now we can't.
Watch out! Radioactive man!
On the same rap, what would you want? Like, I ain't entertaining nobody with, you know.
He ain't even saying anything. And she left. It's crazy.
He's ordered at 20
It's
balls
crazy.
a night.
Dad.
Call me Beer Baron.
All the beer from the land.
Major violator in Los Angeles. I watched that cocksucker operate with impunity for over 10 years, and now I got it. The shit's chess, it ain't checkers.
Oh, he got a date.
You can come back.
What's going on?
Hey, certified.
You like saying my name, don't you?
But that's not your name, though.
Yeah, that's my name. You like saying my name? Yeah, it is. You like saying my name.
I just like the fact that your room looks cool.
And you like saying my name in my room that looks cool.
are you pansexual? What's your orientation?
What is pansexual? What is that?
It's when you like everybody.
Ma'am, I'm a masculine black man. I'm a masculine black man. I've been straight my whole life.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool, actually. I like that.
I've been straight my whole life. Why do you talk to niggas that are pansexual and that they haven't been straight their whole life? Is that what you do?
Oh, no. Definitely not.
Okay, so yeah. I like vagina.
I like the really manly guys. You know what I mean? The masculines. I really like the masculines.
Oh, we know you do.
Because I'm really feminine, you know.
Oh, we know you
When
do.
it goes together, it's feminine.
Do you like
Radioactive man!
So what do you like?
So let's go back and have more conversation with her. We started off on. I still have the clip where we started off on a bad foot, and now she's kind of turning around a bit. Migtab Maddie said, "Oh, she shopping for a new purse."
Like when a man puts me in my place, or like I like that, but I also like a man that like can treat me really right, you know.
So you like a guy that can treat a woman.
These guys are just not that. See, fellas, listening.
Yes. Like he knows how to treat a woman.
See everything that I've been saying.
Oh, all right.
It will help you, man. I'm telling
I
you.
understand.
It will definitely help you. A lot of stuff I've learned growing up.
They want to treat you right, you know.
See, he doesn't have nothing to say.
Most definitely.
He has nothing to say, guys.
You're beautiful.
Look, you're gonna tell her she's beautiful over and over again, right? That's his game.
No, you haven't.
Watch out, radioactive man! Watch out, radioactive man!
So good too, just chilling.
Caillou was upset. Why am I bald? I'm not a baby. I'm 4. Are kids just bald in Canada? So Caillou decided to look himself up on Wikipedia. God, this is dull. Maybe I'm supposed to be a cancer survivor, and this show is very inspiring. But Caillou wasn't.
These nuts. Got him.
And
I just went out to eat with them.
what'd you do with the family?
We went out to eat.
Yeah. This is our competition, fellas. Right here. Caillou.
That's what I wanted to do earlier.
Caillou was upset. Why am I bald? I'm not a baby. I'm 4. Are kids just bald in Canada? So Caillou decided.
I want to go out with me, so I'm like, okay, whatever.
Hey,
So I decided to call with my friends. To go out with them.
hey, look.
Oh no! I did not take him. This is why I don't the box sometimes, because I'm forgetting to take.
So, ma'am, do you have music playing on in the background? Can you turn it off so we can continue our conversation?
The bus people. Stop.
Can you turn it off so we can continue talking?
Turn off what?
Ma'am, you heard me. I don't know why you're trying to act like you didn't hear me. And let me ask you, are you drinking? Are you drinking tonight?
It doesn't matter. I didn't hear you.
Are you drinking tonight?
It doesn't matter. I didn't hear you.
Are you drinking tonight?
I did not hear you.
Are you drinking tonight?
Are you just gonna ignore the fact that I said I did not hear you?
And are you going to ignore the fact that I asked you, are you drinking tonight?
Yeah.
Ma'am, I don't have to ignore anything. I have conversation with women. Guys in the chat, what do you think her chair smells like? Guys, this is what I mean. This is if you look at
That's what I say.
if you look at how they're responding, it's like high school children. It's literally like overgrown children. It's crazy, right? It's like an overgrown child. It's pretty crazy.
Here, are you trying to roast me or something?
Like, this is crazy.
But just fuck all that shit. You know?
Man.
Do it.
Man.
I was thinking along the lines of no TV and no beer make Homer something.
Go crazy.
Don't mind if I do! Stupid to tell somebody, hey, you know, I don't like what you're doing because, like, I think this way. And I
What?
think that you should just, like, live life the way you want to live it, you know?
Exactly.
Beta!
So I was having sex with my girlfriend, Beta, little Beta.
Beta!
At the moment, I live with my mother.
Beta! Everything you...
It's like, hey, like, you're not doing what I think you should be doing. Like, that's bullshit, you know?
So, man, the last guy you talked to, do you think he's attractive? Is he appealing to you?
Yes, I do actually.
Okay, so when are you guys going to go on a date?
And when are you gonna stop talking shit?
So, ma'am, you literally said that the guy's appealing. So when are you gonna go? When are you gonna go on a date with him? When are you gonna go on a date with him? When are you gonna go suck his dick? When are you gonna go let him hit it from the back? When are you gonna go suck his dick? When are you gonna let him hit it from the back? I'm confused. When is he gonna go buy you some more alcohol? I'm confused. Ma'am, you clearly can't answer any questions, and you're still on the app. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Philip. He looks like that guy, that actor. I forget that actor's name. This is what I mean.
Easy. Beta!
So I was having sex with my girlfriend, Beta, little Beta.
Beta!
At the moment, I live with my mother.
Beta! Everything you do...
Let's see if I can get back in. Hold on. Imagine just sitting on a dating app, drinking alcohol, watching a guy jerk off to what you look like. That is some sick shit. Then I come in here and then she wants to play games with me? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, I can't get back in. Look. She got a nice rack, though. So she's gonna sit on her ass and hold all the goodies, hold all her goodies until she gets 40. Till she hits 40. You enjoy that, man. We're trying to talk to feminine women from the get-go. Feminine women that are ready to go when it comes to dating. Not waiting until you do your strong, independent woman nonsense. You know? Like, what? She couldn't even answer that question if she would go on a date with him. I don't know why they lie so much, man. It's pretty sad. Guys, isn't it sad that a woman could just lie so easily? And then when you call it out, you're the bad guy. You're the bad guy for calling out the lies. The lies and the disrespect. Fuck, that's fucking crazy, man. Okay, let's see what we got here going on.
Out again, or he's in the kitchen or something. There's just a lot of noise.
Let's see if we can get in here. I should stream off the app.
Ooh.
I think I will. Hold on a sec. I gotta set it up.
Yeah, nobody.
Andy.
See? She won't let me in.
They said they never see alcohol, but no reality.
She won't let me in. She won't let me in. She really won't. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, let me stream off the app. Because that'll bring some more people over. The only way you're going to be able to comment is if you are subscribed to Certified True TV. No more of this open whoever chat. VP on YouTube. Live now. Whoops. If it starts to run a little bit slow, I'm gonna cut the streaming just off the app. But we have some people over here. Okay, so let's keep going. But yeah, man, like imagine just lying to men because it makes you feel good. That's crazy, bro. That's literally crazy. But hey, this is what a strong, independent woman does. They lie. They're not honest about the conversation they have. No. Man, you talk about mental health issues. She blocked me. You see that? That's okay. Man, we have you burping like a pig. We have you straight up burping like a straight up pig. But that's okay. That's how you live your life. You sit on your ass and you go on dating apps and burp. Like, that's not something that's really appealing to a man. Somebody that wants to build a legacy with a woman? No, man. Just go burp away. Go burp away your life. How about that? How about that? Go burp away your life, ma'am. And a man has to come home to that? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Where you from?
I'm good.
Where you from?
Car Spring, Florida.
Okay. Florida. Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna go out now. Right.
What's going on, ma'am?
Hello.
Hi. Are you non-binary or transgender?
Yeah, I'm trans.
You're trans.
Yes, I am.
Do you have a lot of males hitting on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because not a lot. I don't know.
How many surgeries did you get?
2.
So you got a mastectomy?
What?
What were the surgeries names that you got?
I got my nose and I got my breath.
Wow.
What's up?
Let's see the kind of guys that like transgenders, just so you guys face to it. I'm gonna stay here for a second so you guys can see.
I mean, like, I don't want to hide anything, so that's why you can read it from my. You can read on my profile, you know what, and then you can check it out on my
Wow,
profile.
this is
That's why I'm
wild.
saying
This is. We can't see his face though. That's crazy. That was a trans. This is a transgender.
I'm not using WhatsApp. I'm serious. I use Snapchat.
Did you see him at the end? Hold on, let me go back. Let me show you guys. So yeah, I'm streaming on the app. Oh no, is it starting? Okay, yeah, I'm streaming on the app. Someone said A. Okay, A. What's up? Okay, can I get back in this one? No, I can't get back in. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Restore? Why?
Is she going to or no? Or he?
I'm not shy.
I'm just gonna
I
move
look like
on.
a shy person.
She's not gonna restart, or he's not gonna restart.
Yeah, I'm trans. I'm 32. My life have.
Right? That's what they want heterosexual men to deal with. All right? Because the women, the strong, independent women, they don't want a man. They can't get a quality man. So what they're doing is they're trying to find. They want the heterosexual man to deal with transgenders. See how it works? And I do got to talk about the no-fault divorce thing. This was her profile. I got to talk about that because I did some research, and it describes what the no-fault divorce is. Because no-fault divorces, they can just leave for any reason. Just for any reason. And they don't even have to prove why they left to a judge. Isn't that crazy? What's going on, ma'am?
Are you live?
What's going on, ma'am?
Are you, estás en vivo en tu cuenta de YouTube?
What's going on, ma'am? Eyelash size?
¿Qué pasó?
What's your eyelash size, ma'am?
¿Para qué te importa?
Guys, look how black her eyes are. This is a woman that doesn't. This is a woman that doesn't even love herself. Look, take a look. Look how black her eyes are.
No, I don't love myself.
See how she sounds? Why would you want to? Why would you want to have to come home to this? Something that's fake. Something that's fake.
I'm a catfish.
Right? Like all she has to offer a man is something in the bedroom. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
I know.
Baby, that's it.
I know. That's all you have. That's all you have to offer a man. That's it. You have nothing else to offer a man. Tell us what. Tell us what you have to offer a man. Oh, okay.
Hi, Shrimpy.
Did I lie? No. This is what she. Man. You can play dumb all you want, man. I'll catch on. We'll learn and adjust. I want to get a sister in here. I will learn and adjust. That's what men do. We learn and we adjust. We roll up our sleeves and we learn and we adjust. Those same tricks don't work. Those same tricks don't work.
Hey.
What's going on? Can you turn off the music so I can hear you? So what's going on?
I'm vibing. What's up with you?
Nothing much. Where are you from?
I'm from Atlanta. Where you from?
I'm in Canada. I'm in Ontario. What are you looking for, and do you have children?
Give your respect.
I ain't looking for names.
So you're just looking to have fun with the man?
No, on the app.
How do you have fun on the app? Please quantify this.
Streaming.
Streaming and doing what?
What I do.
Which is?
Talk. Drink. Vibe. Play music.
Okay. Do you have any children?
That's personal.
No, it's
I don't
not.
put that on here.
No, it's not. So she probably does have children. So then the question becomes, why are you not with your baby father?
You get on my nerve.
No.
You get on my nerve.
Your baby daddy get on your nerves.
Like,
And guess what, guys?
bro,
I'm
this
not
is fucking
him.
interrogation. Like, first of all, you tripping. Coming on here asking me out.
Why didn't she say that when I was there? Why did she wait until I can't respond? Like, that's some coward shit, man. So, man, go and run your mouth. Go ahead. I'm gone. I'm Odie. I moved on. You said all that stuff, but I'm gone. So what are you really saying? Like, it makes no sense. She is not even on camera on this shit. What's going on?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good,
Well,
Beck.
does it help my iPad?
Ma'am, I can't see you. Can you show your face? Like,
There's nothing to see. Can you show your fucking face? Fuck off, guys.
see how mad they are?
Can you keep him out instead of our truth?
Oh man, I'm so glad that I don't have to sleep with a woman that sounds like that. It feels so good. It feels so good every day. I couldn't, guys. You have to realize. Can you wake up to a woman that sounds like that? Think about that. Think about that. Could you actually wake up to a woman that sounds like that? I don't think a man could actually do this. If you sounded like that, how can you wake up to that, bro? How can you go to sleep with something that sounds like that? Come on, man. It's not even worth it at the end of the day. It's just not. It's just not. A quick nut is nothing, man. But to them, hey, all I know is sex. Why is this? Okay, this was a little bit black screen. So let's go date. And so let's go with her. You know, it's just like, man, this is wild shit, man.
What? It's like a bottle cap. Like a.
Hey, I'm holding a glow stick. Or I mean a lava lamp. I'm holding a lava lamp.
That's how it came? Put it down before you burn your hands off.
I'll burn your hands off.
This is what they're doing, look.
Ooh.
What's going on, man?
Not much. How about you?
I'm doing good. How old are you?
24?
24. Do you have any children?
No.
Do you want any children? And are you strong and independent?
Yes and yes. Mr. True, what's up?
Okay. Are you strong and independent that doesn't need a man?
Yes, but I have one.
How long you guys been in a relationship?
Why so many questions?
Because it's called a conversation. And if you are dating a man, he's going to ask you questions. So how long? Oh, okay. She blocked me. Oh, okay. Ma'am, you don't even have a man. Who lies about having a man? That's why I told you guys. They can't get a man. So she's thinking, oh, her imaginary man is just going to sit around and not ask her no questions. Man, get the French shit out of here. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Can you turn off the music so I can hear you? Because you have background noise.
I'm not gonna turn it off, but I'll turn it down because it's not that loud that you can't hear me.
So, ma'am, let me ask you, what is your eyelash size? Let's start with that.
You said, what is my eyelash size?
Yeah. Is those your real eyelashes?
Mm-mm.
Do you have any children, ma'am?
I do, but what is this, an interrogation, an interview?
No. It's called conversation. Real people in the real world. Real people in the real world do this. Real people in the real world do this. You can't just sit and put on a bunch of artificial things and then no one asks you nothing. That's not how it works. It doesn't work that way. Let's see if she got me out of there. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. We're going to ask you stuff. That's what they call it, guys. They call it an interrogation because somebody asked them a question. This is why you see them walking around with their heads down so much in their phones because nobody got to ask them a question, right? How's that normal? That's not normal. And if it was really working, why are they so unhappy? Why do they sound like they're unhappy? Why do they sound like they're so unhappy? Does that make sense? Come on, man. They sound like they're so unhappy. You know, so hey, it is what it is, man. Look at the difference between the women I talk to versus the women that I don't talk to. The women that I don't talk to. Who is this? Is this that same woman? I think she's in Florida. And she says she can. Yeah, it is. Look.
Jay's certified chick, what's up?
I don't know why these ladies do this. Isn't it crazy? This is all they have to offer a man. Yo, man, that's crazy.
It's the foggy for me.
That's crazy.
Story. You know what? This one counts as one of your adventures. Hey, come on! No freebies.
Oh, man, I wanted to go to Boob World.
Well, now we can't.
What's the rest of that? Oh, okay.
This is all they have to offer a man. Their bodies. That's it. Single mother households. Listen.
Did you guys wash your hands? Yes. Okay.
I tell you, man, this is not going to work, man. It's not going to work. You know, her kid wants attention, clearly. And what is she doing? She's on a dating app. Not talking. That's so crazy, man. But hey, man, the modern woman knows what's going on, so we let them live and learn. We let them live and learn.
Oh, that's not good, Viper.
What's going on?
Not much. I'm just talking about parents. What's going on with you?
Nothing much, but you got to cut the music so we can have a conversation because I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, you have background noise.
I turned it. Well, yeah, but I turned it down.
Okay. Is it off? Because that'll be better if it's off.
It's not off. I just turned it down so I can hear you and you can hear me.
No, ma'am.
It seems like you can hear me perfectly fine.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You got to turn it off because I don't want you to get distracted, and I don't want to get distracted from music playing. So can you just turn it off so we can get the conversation going, or what we doing?
Can you hear it, though?
Yes.
You can hear me.
You said, can I hear it, though? The music, yes.
But can you hear me?
So, ma'am, are you going to turn it off, or what are we doing here?
No, do you think that this is your stream that you can come into my
Yes,
room and tell me
yes,
about how to run
yes,
it?
yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes.
That was cute. Try again, sir.
No, I don't waste my time
Hello.
with bimbos. No, I don't waste my time with bimbos. I don't need to try again. You get one shot, one deal. That's it. See how she wants to play the word game shit? See that? Look at all the women I talk to, ask them to turn it off. And they're like, okay, well, just give me a second. No, not her. Because she's perfect, guys. Nobody can tell her anything. But she will learn, don't worry. She's going to learn. She's going to learn, man. She's going to enjoy, Turan. Don't worry. She's going to enjoy. Yeah, I know. Primo. Argumentative over fucking music. Bro, this is not like that last call. She's not knowledgeable. She's a know-it-all. Right? She's a know-it-all, but doesn't know nothing. She's literally a know-it-all, but doesn't know nothing. Yo, I'm a know-it-all, but I don't know nothing. Yeah, you're a know-it-all. You know, it's just like, wow, man. At least when I do have conversation with women, we try to get somewhere at the end of the conversation. But not you. You're perfect. You know what the fuck is going on. Okay, what's going on here now?
She looking at you.
All right, sit on a dating app and drink alcohol. Let's see if I can get in here.
WTF, I don't know about this.
What's going on? What's up? What's going on?
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you guys? I can't hear you. What?
We're good. We're just chilling.
Where are you guys from?
Just hanging out vibing, smoking, chilling. What you got going on, bro?
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Virginia.
California.
I'm up in Maine, bro.
And then trees in Texas.
Okay. You asked me what I have going on. I'm just chilling, streaming on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That's dope.
How long you been on the app?
Well, I only been on the app just for a little bit. The app is not serious, so there's whatever.
Yeah, what are you trying to get from it though?
What am I trying to get from it? I'm just using it. I'm not. I don't need nothing from it, so I'm not trying to get nothing from it.
Okay.
Well, I'm not. What I get is out in the real world. What do you get from the app?
I get to make friends all over the world.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
pretty much
build
it.
great connections.
Yeah. Like all of us have actually met in person and traveled around the country and met up and stuff like that. It's a little different than a normal streamer. So is Tree Guy and OG. You know.
No, I don't. No, I don't know.
For the diamonds. I'm just here to make friends and just have a good time.
So, what? Diamonds are money? Is diamonds money?
I ain't worried about that, bro. It can be.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Are diamonds equivalent to money?
You can cash it out if you choose to, but a lot of people like her. She puts it right back into the app. She just converts it right back in. And
So how do you? So first of all, my question is diamonds money? That's my first question.
They equate to money. Yeah.
Okay, so how do you put it back into the app?
By converting it.
It can be converted without cashing.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
How?
It can be converted back into coins to give without cashing it out.
So you can convert it back into coins to give it to somebody else?
Other people.
Yeah, as a gift, like these gifts that you have in the corner, that little box that you see in the right hand corner.
Okay.
With a little ribbon on it, like the gift box. Those are all the gifts that you give to people. All those pages.
Okay.
All those gifts cost X amount of money. You know what I'm saying? If you put money on the app and do it, but people that just stream, they get gifted. They can either one convert it for cash, or two convert it back into diamonds, and you can send gifts back to other people.
Okay.
Instead of putting money on the app, you can get all the diamonds you're getting and convert it and then give it back. It won't be the same ratio of what people will give you. You know what I'm saying? Of what you're gonna try to give back. You know, but if you put money on it on top of what you stream for on that, you'll get it. You know what I mean? It's a platform to build. You know, whatever you want to build on, music, art. You know, flow artists, blah blah blah.
So is this app classified as a dating app? When you go into Google, when you go into Google and you put Plenty of Fish or whatever app, dating comes up.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, most of them do. Yes.
Okay, so you guys are on a dating app. You guys are on a dating app building networks. I'm confused.
But majority of the platform is single that do stream, and they're meeting other people in the world. You know, some people have international relationships till they meet up in real life, you know, or whatever. So I guess, you know, it all depends how you use it as. Like I said,
the majority of people that I've come across on this app that are streamers aren't looking for anything. They're just there that I'm using to stream and have fun, you know.
Let me ask the woman. You make $1,000 a month from streaming off this app?
Can I? Of course I can. Do I cash out?
No, I said, do you? Do you make $1,000 off this app?
No.
Okay. I just want to ask you that.
She's never taking money from this app. There's people that make thousands a week.
Thousands.
Oh, they make
what are these people's profiles? What are their profiles?
Top badges.
Look under top badges under your trending page.
Okay.
You'll see like a little badge icon next to the pages. Those are top badges.
So
And then you'll see like VIPs too. You'll see a black one, a purple, and a green.
So let me ask the men on this panel. Are the men on this panel single, or do they have relationships? Do they have girlfriends, wives?
I have a girl. I'm in a relationship.
Yeah, I'm in a relationship. It just doesn't come on this app.
Okay, so 2 of the guys are in relationships. What about you? To the woman, are you in a relationship?
Yes, but it's not on this app.
So you have a boyfriend?
My personal life stays off.
Yes, but my personal life stays off of this app. They all know it.
Okay.
Do they all know that I'm in a relationship? Yes. Do we talk about it? No, because my personal life is not on this.
Okay, so what does your boyfriend say about you talking on a panel with a bunch of different guys to make to do your streaming?
He don't have an issue with it. He trusts me.
Okay, but you would admit that there is some men on this app that want to get with you, like they want to sleep with you.
I mean,
Possibly, but do I put in the effort or feed into it? No. Am I honest and real with everybody? I'm always honest and real.
Okay, so
intentions of a person.
Okay, so do people go to places where the intentions of other people don't benefit them? Like, I'm not gonna go into a grocery store, right, and pick a bunch of stuff that I don't need. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get stuff that I do need. So my thing is, if you have a man and you're happy, why do you need to be on a live talking to other men? Why don't you talk to women or transgenders?
These are my friends. Do you not understand? My man knows about some of these people. My man has met some of these people. So you don't understand, like, my personal life stays off the app. Does everybody know about everything? Yes. But when he is here or around, he's not on this because he doesn't want anything to do with this. He doesn't care for it. Whatever makes me happy, he's fine with.
So whatever makes you
all across the world, if that makes me happy, he says, okay, go do it, babe.
So whatever makes you happy. So you're telling me that you're dating a man that doesn't have a backbone? Is that what you're saying? Whatever makes you happy? What do you do to make him happy? What do you do to make him happy? Thank you. She blocked me. Thank you. See how easy that is? I slaughtered their fucking logic, all of them. They lied. They straight up lied. I slaughtered their fucking logic. And what happens? If they're so serious about what they just said, why did they block me? Why not have the conversation? Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. There it is right there. So, man, ma'am and beta males that over there, go live in your fairy tale fantasy. But as long as I'm living and breathing, I'm going to destroy the nonsense with straight up facts. Did you see that? Well, my boyfriend, he doesn't care for the app. Okay. So, well, well, he does whatever makes me happy. So what do you do to make him happy? Gone. She does nothing. Her streaming on the app makes him happy. Her streaming talking to other men makes her happy. Makes him happy, sorry. Wow, that must be a really fun relationship. Right? You call your girlfriend on the phone. Hey, babe, what's going on? Well, I'm just on a dating app. I'm just on a dating app streaming, talking to a bunch of different other guys. I'm on a dating app streaming, talking to a bunch of... Oh, okay. What you guys talking about? Oh, we're just talking about, the football game. Oh, okay. Are you coming over later? Well, I have to do my no, wait. Hold on. So let me do it, okay? Hey, babe. What are you up to? Well, right now I'm on the dating app and I'm streaming, talking about whatever on Plenty of Fish or Tagged or whatever, right? The man responds, okay. Right? Are you going to come over later? Well, I pretty much, no, he says, can you come over later? I want to see you. Well, I can't right now. I can't come over right now because I'm doing my streaming thing. But I really want to see you, he responds, right? Well, this is not making me happy. I want to stream on the dating app, and you're not making me happy. Okay, babe, you can keep streaming, talking to men. In her mind, he does whatever he does whatever to make me happy. Really? Well, ma'am, you will enjoy that. Ma'am, you don't have a man. It's just that simple. You don't have a man. and you lied to say that you did have a man. So yeah, he does whatever to make me happy. Yeah, okay. But you don't do nothing to make him happy though. You talking to other men makes him happy. Yeah. We know, ladies and gentlemen, we know. All right? They just say this shit. It's like it doesn't even make sense. It does, this was it this her? I can't remember if that was her. All right? Doesn't rely on, right? It's like they want to insult your intelligence. They promote idiocy. We promote being a knowledgeable person. But they promote idiocy. That's what they do. They piss on your leg until it's raining. Hey, it's raining.
It's all good. I'm about to go home.
Man, this woman caked on the makeup tonight. Holy shit, man. Holy mother of God. Holy mother.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Nothing. What's up with you?
Nothing much. Do you wear a lot of that? Do you wear a lot of makeup like this every day?
No, not every day.
So what do you look like without makeup?
Like this, just with no eyelashes.
Okay, so would you say makeup builds up your confidence?
No, I just like it. I just have a thing for makeup.
A thing for makeup? Like, what do you mean? What's a thing for makeup? What is that?
Like, you know how some women like to buy shoes or buy purses? I spend a lot of money on makeup. It's like, it's what I like to do.
Okay. If you sleep over a man's house, do you go to sleep with makeup on, or when you take it off before you go to sleep?
Oh, no, I take it off. I'll wash this shit right off.
Yeah, you take your mask off. You take your mask off. So there's no point of her wearing a cloth mask. She's already wearing one. She's already wearing a cloth mask. So what's the point of her wearing one? It's crazy, bro. So the men that you date, what do they normally say about the makeup that you wear on your face? Do they call you beautiful with makeup off, or do they call you beautiful with makeup on?
All these people in here have seen me without makeup.
I don't care about them. So do they call the men that you see in real life? Do they say that you look beautiful with the makeup off or makeup on?
Off. Usually off.
Okay. So would you agree that if a man is going to date you, he's not really getting a real person. He's getting someone that's enhancing their beauty. That's what he's getting. Because you don't go to sleep with this on.
Right. I don't. Did someone hurt you who wore makeup? Why are you coming for me because I wear makeup?
Ma'am, I just asked you a question. How does somebody hurting me relate to the question that I asked you?
Because why are you so pressed about why someone wears makeup? If they enjoy it and they like doing it, I don't do it for anybody else. I don't give a fuck.
Right. See how that works? Ladies and gentlemen? We know you don't give a fuck. Yeah. Katy Perry level. This man got so much to say, and he ain't got no connection?
Why you questioning her though?
This is crazy.
Like, what type of nigga question a fucking female though, cuz?
I do it. And I'm going to keep doing it.
You got going on?
You see what I look like, pull up. But we know you're not going to do it. We know you're not going to do it.
I don't know.
Because you want to throw your life away because you don't like what I say? Trust me, I'm going to defend myself. You best believe that. So, just saying.
Nah, my bad.
Look at these guys. Look.
Nah, because I shouldn't even say nothing to it, bitch ass though. Like,
Get the fuck out of here, man.
sometimes we got problems, motherfucker.
So, ma'am, I will ask anything I want. It's not trolling. It's a conversation. I don't support the makeup industry. I don't. I don't support women using filters. I don't use filters my own self. It's no point. So I'm going to ask and say whatever I goddamn well please. But just like how you're able to say, oh, okay. Thank you. Exactly. You run. You have to run. But don't worry, we got that. Go love your makeup. Right? She loves makeup more than she loves her own self. She loves makeup more than she loves her own self. So, man, go and enjoy. Ain't got nothing really to say. That's the thing. They say all this dumb shit, but they don't want nobody to respond. And I'm sorry, the world don't work like that. The world does not revolve around people that run around and say a bunch of shit without a response. That's not how the world works. And anybody thinking that's how it works, like these Karens, they go around harassing people, and it doesn't matter where they are. They will harass you. They make up shit and harass you. So, man, you go and enjoy that. But good conversation. That's the thing. Not intellectual at all. All right? Not intellectual at all. Just say some shit. Somebody hurt you. What? No, ma'am. You hurt yourself by putting on that shit. I switched over, so I'm on the other side. Let's see what we got going on over here. Did we talk to her? I can't remember. Okay, she's not even on camera. Let's go date. Let's go here. You know what I'm saying? We got 8 likes on the video. I appreciate it. I do. I really do. So she just ended her stream. Let's see. Yeah, like hitting the like button is like when you walk into someone's house, you pretty much hit the like button, like taking off your shoes type of thing. If you know, that's just my analogy.
Okay. Thank you, Ghost. What's up? So that's what I think you asked. That's what I think of when you are looking at
it's
profile
maybe.
picture. I
Oh
think
no,
they
I'm
spend
still
every
streaming.
day in the gym.
So we can get rid of this window.
Did you ever date an
Open up that window.
I don't know.
Watch out, radioactive man!
I feel like I would.
On?
What's up? How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm streaming on YouTube. Do you have a problem with this?
No,
No. Why not?
I don't have a problem with it.
Why don't you have a problem?
Why would I have a problem?
I don't know.
Or on YouTube.
What's that?
What do you like stream?
Well, I have conversation with women on the dating app, and they have no. Some of the women, they don't have an answer. Those are bitches. I want to talk to women.
Okay.
Real shit. So,
Okay.
what's going on with you though? Are you single? Do you have any children? And how old are you?
I am single. I'm 23 and I have one child.
Okay. I'll come back.
That was unexpected.
I know you're streaming me too. Hey, Anka.
So
That was unexpected. That was unexpected. Motherfucker, of course it's unexpected. Clown. Bozo. What was I gonna say? So guys, I just wanted to do that so you can see that women don't have a problem. They never did have a problem. When I first started doing it, I thought they did.
Hurt, that will mess you up and you will want them to stop doing that. But you knew that they were doing that before you got into it with them. So you can't really tell them to stop.
Watch out, radioactive man!
I'm getting my MBA, so I'll be able to.
I'm gonna be doing this and that. Oh,
What's up? Yeah, so that was my answer. I'm 23, I'm single, and I do have a son.
okay. Are you a strong, independent woman that doesn't need a man?
I am.
Okay, so when did that mindset come into your mind? Before you had a kid or after you had a kid?
Before. I've always been able to take care of myself without the help of someone else.
So,
But it's because I have that drive, like I like have work ethic, so it doesn't. You know what I mean?
so who ended the relationship with you and your child's father?
Me,
Why'd you end it?
because he was a cheater.
How'd you find out he was cheating?
One of those "I'm coming to you as a woman" messages, and then it just unfolded everything else.
I'm coming to you as a. Let's go back and see.
Wow.
Solo.
See how these niggas keep addressing me? This is why it's on subscriber only. That's what we're doing over here. Everybody that's been watching, because we have a significant amount of steady people that come over and enjoy the show. Those are the people that I'm concerned about. I'm not concerned about these wannabes. Because remember, I already said they want to be somebody. You know? But good call. I don't know what's he addressing me for. Like, you talking to a woman. Address her. Like, it's so stupid, bro. It's crazy.
Because they like feel wanted. Like, you know what I mean? Like, desired. So I
You want me to put you on game about something?
Huh?
Men and women cheat for different reasons. Men cheat because they're horny. Women cheat because the man that they're with ain't providing the emotional need or the physical
Things like I'm strong,
financial
independent. I don't
need.
need no man. Like y'all impress me.
Not around and I want to fuck something. When women cheat, it's because the nigga that's supposed to be providing for her ain't providing.
You say that men cheat because their girl's not around and they're horny, they want to fuck somebody, but men will literally like go take their phone and sit in the bathroom and hit up other bitches.
You know what, dude? A female leader? Fry, shut up. Yes, Captain. This capital city, planet Amazonia. Where are all the men in your society? Men died out many years ago.
With all these women around, they were probably nagged to death. Are you with me, fellas?
But that's not necessarily true. Like, it depends, though. Like, a man could be alone and stoic. As long as a man is on his purpose, then he shouldn't be worried about cheating. The reason why certain men cheat and women cheat is because of fear of missing out.
Exactly.
It goes back to all relationships and stuff. That's why they want to have sex and fuck all the time. Let me tell you something, my nigga. Like, all that fucking cheating shit is for losers. You cheating, you weak. Let's be realistic. Women, man, no matter. You could be cat, dog, rat. If you disloyal, you disloyal. Like, you are op. So what the fuck is the point? Like, you sharing souls with somebody else and bringing it back to my soul. Like, that's fucking me up. For me, like, it don't make sense. And women bodies are temple. Like, a lot of guys don't know this shit because a lot of guys don't read books. Like, everybody's on some dickhead shit. And it's okay for me. Like, I let people go. As far as the best thing to do is move on with your life. Like, cheating is not all that important. Something in the mirror, say I love myself enough to not get cheated on. And honestly, if you improve yourself, you're not gonna get cheated on. So shit, like that ass.
So, ma'am, do you want to be a wife one day?
Yeah, I'll look at you one day.
What age do you think a woman should get married?
I don't think that there's a specific age that you have to be. I feel like people get married because they feel like they don't have enough time and they rush into it and that's why they get divorced. Like I would rather not even get married until I'm like 35, 40, whatever, if it's with the right person so I can only get married one time.
Let me ask you this. Primarily, divorce is initiated by who? More, the women or the men, in your opinion?
I don't know. I guess women, I feel like.
Right. So women are leaving relationships. So even if they wait and wait and wait and wait, if they get into a relationship with a man because there is no fault divorce, they can leave for whatever reason. They could leave for whatever reason.
I suppose. But it depends on the person, though, because some people want to get married just because they want to be married. They want to be married and have kids before they're 25. So then they rush into it. They're like, oh, yeah, we have problems in our relationship, but marriage will fix all that, when in reality, marriage is not going to fix any of your problems.
Let me ask you this. Are you for traditional...
Maybe I'll make my house.
Honestly.
I'll come back.
And I'm a veteran. I have no felonies. I'm getting my master's.
We don't give a fuck about you, man. We're talking to women, trying to understand women. Like, what is it about you, bro? Like, we're trying to understand women. We're trying to get a conversation going with women. You understand what I mean? To make them think. Every time they pause and look up, that means they're thinking, and that's a good thing. You know, they pause, they look up, and they're thinking about the answer, and that's good. They're not just feeling-based answering questions. So, good call. I'll go back to her, though. I always move around because I don't want, you know, when those niggas that just ramble on about nothing, I just let them ramble on. This man got a cross right in the middle of his head. It's crazy. Let me see if I can turn this on. Let's turn that on. What's going on, man? Nothing? Enjoy. Yeah. I'm gonna get that in. Don't worry. I was looking at something else, but I'm gonna get it in. Why? Because I don't talk like a nigger? Is that why? Fuck out of here.
What y'all got going on over here?
Look at this. Bro, this is all they have to offer. Isn't that crazy?
Cause you can see my shower.
That is sick. What's going on? What's going on?
What's up?
So, man, what do you mean? Oh my God! I don't lay up underneath you. So, what's the problem? What's the
story?
issue?
You know what? This one counts as one of your adventures. Hey, come on! No freebies. Oh man, I wanted to go to Boob World. Well, now we can't.
What bullshit do I talk about? Quantify it.
All type of shit.
Okay, so quantify it. Tell me the bullshit that I said.
I don't have to.
You don't have to. That's her answer. Her answer is her answer to that is I don't have to. So, ma'am, are you saying to the world all you have to offer is your chest? That's it? That's it? Wow. That's all you got? So you got eyelashes on, and you got your chest out in camera, and that's all you have to offer a man? Really? No wonder you can't quantify what I'm saying. Because you're a bozo and a coward. And we put a face to it. That's all that is. What do I say? Look at the difference between that dummy and this woman. I want you guys to see, okay? You guys seen that? Now watch. Now watch. You got one person away, but watch. Look at the difference. Look at the difference.
Is your co-worker Opie. He is a burden of the state, deemed unfit for mainstream society. He is your superior.
You know what I mean? You live your life like bullshit every day.
I'm sorry, I got your son.
Every single day you live a lie.
I ain't never have to do that shit.
It's like 2 minutes.
I've also been there when that shit has been done.
I watched that cocksucker operate with impunity for over 10 years, and now I got it. The shit's chess, it ain't checkers.
Hurt my soul a little bit. Like, damn, my son has never come home. And all I could do was console them. All I could do was hug them and let them cry on me. So here's what it is.
We know what do. A female leader? Fry, shut up. Yes, Captain. This capital city, planet Amazonia. Where are all the men in your society? Men died out many years ago.
With all these women around, they'll probably nag to death. Are you with me, fellas?
For the right cause, the right purpose. But I'm off
Yeah,
that deep
make that
shit.
make sense.
My bad.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, I feel like military.
Yeah, I know.
men always
Men say they don't
incorporate
like
the things that
it when they have
learn in
makeup.
Military.
I went to college first, though.
I feel like military men always incorporate the things that they learn in the military in their daily lives.
Now, notice
Like,
how
my
she always
dad
says,
is
I
with the
feel like.
Marines,
I feel
and
like. Notice that.
how he like lives his
Oh,
life.
no shit. The strong meat shields.
So, ma'am, do you think what I was asking you is bullshit?
What do you mean?
Like the questions in our conversation that we were having. Do you think it's bullshit that I'm asking you questions about dating relationships?
No.
Okay, because
Questions.
the last chick that I just had a conversation, she says that what I say is bullshit. And I said, so what do I say? And she couldn't even explain that. She couldn't explain it.
You're just asking questions. I don't think it's bullshit. If I don't want to answer, then I won't answer. But I don't think there's harm in that.
Right. So let me ask you this. A man that you're going to be dating, right? Do you pick this man and accept his offer of getting to know you and you getting to know him? Do you base him based on his looks and his appearance only? Or do you base him on the color of his content, of his character? What do you more or less do?
I feel like more of his character because, well, obviously, I'm not going to say that looks don't matter because I need to be, if I'm going to be dating someone, I want to be attracted to them, but something that makes them more attracted to me is their personality because I could see somebody and be like, wow, like, you are really, like, you're everything that I want, like, looking at you. But then you talk to them and their personality is trash, they're shallow or whatever, and it makes them not as attractive. You're just like, oh, okay. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that matters, but personality and like their character matters a lot more.
So that matters a lot more to you. Personality and somebody's character. So if a man had a good personality, good character, but he was he was overweight, would you date him?
Yeah, if I was attracted, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's more things that like factor in my attraction to somebody than just their looks. Like they could be a little bit heavier set. Maybe they're not ideally my type, but if I feel chemistry, then I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm not the person that I care. Like, oh, this person is looking at what I look like versus what they look like. Like, say, maybe to the average person, they might look better than me, or maybe I look better than them. I don't really give a shit because at the end of the day, I'm the person that has to spend my time with them, and time is more valuable than money, Mr. Truth.
That's very true, but
there you go.
I a little bit disagree. Not for your opinion, but for women in general. I feel like a man.
You know, this is a young woman that's speaking this way. So the notion that so when they try to do this shaming shit, I just laugh now, bro. I literally laugh because my whole life, the women that I date, they literally are like that. They judge someone based on the color of their content of their character, not the color of their skin or whether their appearance is whatever, not like a supermodel. But this is why I check some of that shit on this app shit because like that previous call, not her, the previous call, right? She was putting her chest in the thing and then saying I'm saying bullshit. So what? Tell me what I'm saying. And she can't do it. Women like that, guys, you got to stay away from, bro. I'm telling you. Because they'll make up anything. They'll say that you're abusing them and you're not doing nothing. You just ask her to turn off the water when she's cooking. You'll be like, yo, can you turn off the water when you're done cooking? And she'll say that's abuse. Women like that are just looking for a sucker, straight up. But this last This lady here, pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's what I'm saying, man. So, and this woman, she looks better. See, this is why I keep telling you guys, you have to compare and contrast versus women that look good, sound good, and are good, versus just, oh, I just look good. That's it.
Yeah, but at the same time, like I feel like if you're unhealthy, like if he's overweight, but he's being unhealthy, but I care about you, then I'm not gonna just, you know what I mean? Like I might be like more helpful rather than put them down because they're not my ideal guy. You know what I mean? Other than by going off of just looks, I feel like looks. I could be with the hottest guy in America, and he could have the trash personality. Can't talk to him. He has bad values, no morals, and I'll be miserable.
Or principles.
Why would it matter?
Or principles.
Huh?
Or principles.
Yeah, and then I could be miserable, and yeah, maybe everybody wants him, but they want him for what he looks like, and then that makes me not want them. I feel like I don't know.
And that's why some women today are so unhappy because they pick men based on what they look like, not the color of their content of their character.
Facts.
That's it.
That's facts.
That's it. So I'm glad you don't sound like that. It's actually refreshing to talk to an actual classy woman on this app shit. It's really refreshing. No, real shit. It really is refreshing. It's one of the greatest things. That's why I keep doing it, because when I come across women like you, I salute you. I'm for the women's empowerment. I'm all for it. Women, not bitches empowerment. Women. You know what I'm saying? Women. You know? It's good that you sound classy, and I hope, you know what I'm saying? I hope you're really gonna take life serious, because it's only gonna get tough for the overall of everybody when it comes to dating. With more of social media, more of us not really getting what we want, quote unquote, in relationships, it's only gonna get more worse. It's only gonna be more of a divide, in my opinion. So
I agree.
Yeah.
Yo.
See what I mean?
Hi. What's up?
What's going on?
You know, she don't sound like she's making things up on the fly because it's a good quote. It's a good talking point narrative. No. But I favored her. Good call. Good call. Good call. This is why I come on here to do it, to talk to women like her. Not women that, oh, hey, my chest. Look, you see my chest? No, give me some money. Give me some money. Give you fucking money for what? You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, this app shit, you can't even, there's like no copyrights and shit. It's pretty crazy. Okay, let's pop back over to PUF. Now look at the two women today. That's in the title. They literally robbed a man of his Rolex. And he probably picked them based on what they look like, not the color of the content of the character. Thank you. And right? So that guy that was in Florida, he meets these women at the bar. He judges them on their look, like on what they look like. Doesn't really have a conversation to find out what their personality is, or see the signs of toxic femininity, or you know, kind of see what they are. No, he says, come back to my place. And what happened to him? He fell asleep and he was robbed. He was robbed, right? Right? He was robbed, man. So, hey, he was robbed, and now he doesn't have his Rolex. He doesn't even have his credit cards. Okay, she opened it up. Let's see what we can do here. Can you guys see me? No? Hold on, let me turn this up so there's no background. She's doing the, what's the thing called? You know, so when women on this app think, oh, you're fat. Okay, but there are literally women out here that will accept me for who I am. That's the kicker. And fellas, there is women out here that will accept you for who you are. The problem is that you have to find them. That's the issue. But what my channel shows is the contrast between women that you can talk to, not even have to be on the same page, but have a agreeable, disagreeable conversation. Those are the women that you'll be able to work with. And that's just my opinion. But the women that are this rah hot shit, it's not gonna work. I'm telling you, it's toxic femininity. Because the truth can never be considered disrespectful. And if women want to act like there is no truth and it's only about their truth, my truth, they're gonna be in for a rude awakening. I told you, all I have to do is upload this show right now. The title of this show right now, that happened on Wednesday of last week, and there's gonna be more of this cases.
Fuck, I need a bird.
More of these cases every day, because they just don't get it. They just don't get it, and that's cool. You don't have to get it. It's not for you to get. What's going on, ma'am?
Hello.
What's up? Can you turn off the music in the background so we can have a conversation?
No,
Why not?
because I want to listen to more music too, and I can still hear you.
So if I can't hear you, how does that benefit me?
Oh, you can't hear me? But you're responding to me, so that means you could hear me, no?
Well, I'm on YouTube, and it's gonna have background noise, so that's why I asked you to turn it off.
You're playing music too?
I'll say it one more time, man. I'm on YouTube, and I will have background noise, so you have to turn it off.
I don't have to turn it off. You can.
No. You have to turn it off, because when I'm in here, if I'm having a conversation, it has to be turned off. And if you can't be submissive of just that, we see why you can't get a man. We see why. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Fuck you think you're talking to. Yeah, see, Primo? They are defensive right from the start. Those are the toxic femininity women. Those are the women that's why I joke around. I say the vagina probably smells like fish. You stay away from them, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, fellas, the reason why I say all this stuff is because I don't want you to waste your fucking time. I'm a man that doesn't waste his time. If I'm talking to a woman or if I see something that I like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about wasting time. You know what I mean? So she just want to be on here wasting time. So you waste your time. All right? I just got back. I was talking to a woman literally in the store. I told her about the channel. She said she's going to subscribe and stuff like that. So shout out to you, lady. See, I do it in real life. They don't do it, though. It's pretty funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what they do. They're more concerned of this. What's going on?
Hello. How are you tonight?
I'm doing good. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Oh, are you a streamer or something?
You're 26. What's your question?
Yeah, like the whole I can't.
What is your question? What is your question?
Cool. No, like you have a microphone. That's pretty cool.
It's cool that I have a microphone?
Yeah, I don't ever see anybody here online have a whole ass microphone. Like.
Okay. I'm not like everybody. I'm a free thinker. I think for myself. And I teach men to think for themselves as well.
Good.
So, ma'am, I'm on YouTube, and yeah, I'm doing my thing on YouTube. So, are you ladies single? Are you ladies single? Are you dating?
Her boyfriend's right next to me. I'm single.
Okay. Do you ladies have any children?
I have a child. My sister does not.
Okay. So let's see the ring. Let's see your wedding ring.
We literally broke up last night. He took my ring.
So
like it's really bad timing, bro.
He took your wedding ring?
He did.
Okay, how long have you guys been married?
Well, we're not married. We're engaged.
Well, that's why I said let me see the ring. That means a wedding ring.
If I had my ring, I'd show you, but he took it.
And why did he take it?
We got into a little argument, a little scuffle and shit, and so I left.
Scuffle meaning how? What do you mean scuffle? What does that mean? Physical violence?
Well, when I get mad, I hit, so I can't control my anger. So
there it is.
A little scuffle.
There it is, fellas. Do you want this? Do you really want this?
Do you just next you?
Come on, man.
No, the time is up. I only have 2 minutes on my phone.
So I'm gonna go with it, right? Do you want that as a girlfriend? I don't think so, man. It's not worth it. Do you want to be single and try to find a quality woman, or do you want to fucking settle for this? I'm not settling. I'm just keeping it real. So, okay, ma'am. Do you have anything on in the background? A TV, radio?
No, I have nothing on.
Okay, so
My sister's going through TikTok, but
how old are you?
I'm 26.
You're 26. You have one child?
Mhm.
Is it with this man?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So, ma'am, why? I gotta ask. When you get in an argument with a man, why do you need to be physical? Why couldn't you just walk away?
I don't always get physical. I really don't. But when I build up a lot of anger and then it's just like the cherry on top, that's when I completely black out and that's when I use my hands. But for the most part, we talk it out. We'll scream at each other and it'll be just that. But things got a little bit out of hand.
And so, who hit who first?
Oh, he didn't hit me back. I just hit him.
So, ma'am, I think you need to go. Like, this is above my pay grade, but I'll go with it, ma'am. You have some toxic femininity that you need to get out of your system. You have to get it out of your system if you want a good marriage with the man that you love. It's called toxic femininity.
I understand what you're saying. I have a lot to work on. I'm not going to lie, dude. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have a lot of things that I still need to work on.
Okay, well, you should work on them before you get into a relationship with a man that wants to marry you. Because at the end of the day, ma'am, if this persists and you don't work on it, there's only going to be 2 places, maybe 3, where you guys are going to end up. Dead, jail, and more of a fucked up situation. Your child could be taken away from you. And I know you don't want any of that. So I bet I would just tell you got to work on that.
This guy has valid points. I fuck with him.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people fuck with me. A lot of people fuck with me outside, too.
Why are you gay? Right? I should date him. He seems like a nice dude.
Or they cold.
To all this narrative shit. Oh, you this, you this. It's like, man, I'm sick. I'm not really sick and tired, but it's like, I just slaughter the logic every time. And it's just like people come over and enjoy it. And they really do. You know? Good call, though. You know, man, we got to fix that, man. You know, you got to fix it because it's going to suck for him, bro.
Bars and we're fucking having a good old time. Where's the food, Angel?
So let me ask you, what was the fight over?
I'm gonna get shit for this. You're asking about. I went through his phone when he was sleeping. Okay, wait, what did you see on his phone? I didn't even know what the story was about. I didn't see anything on his phone, but he got mad because he was like, "Why are you looking through my phone? Do you not trust me?" And honestly, it was out of boredom. I'm like, I never go through his phone. But I was like, fuck, he fell asleep and it was unlocked. And I was like, you know what? I'm up. Let me look through his phone.
So let me ask you this. Why would you want to marry a man that you don't trust?
I trust him.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Been cheated on. So there's always that.
Who cheated on? He cheated on you?
No, my first love cheated on me.
Oh, your first love.
So
Okay.
It left me thinking that every guy is going to cheat on me, and I'm not good enough, and I'm not pretty enough, and all of this stuff. Like,
let me ask you this. Why do you think a man would go outside your guys' relationship, your man go outside your guys' relationship to cheat? Why do you think he would do this? Just come up with some ideas. Why do you think he would just do this?
Okay, looking back now, I was possessive. I looked through his phone. I had his social media passwords. I didn't let him hang out with girls. I didn't let him have any friends that were girls. So
you basically want a man as a dog. You basically want a man as a dog, a pet. If he can't do any of this, that's not normal.
No, but I'm not like that.
Oh, thank you.
I'm
It's
not like
not
that
normal,
anymore.
right? To have people's fucking Snapchat passwords and all this shit,
You
right?
can't be trusted, so
I can't.
Yeah, my
I can't hear. One person has to speak at a time because it's a delay. So what were we saying?
My boyfriend is. Oh,
He'll come back. He'll come back.
Nah, I ain't even gonna start that.
Yeah, exactly. MGTOW Maddie and Primo. MGTOW Maddie said, I like it. Haha, it's gold. It reminds me of why I'm MGTOW. That's what I'm saying. It confirms it. Does it not confirm it? That's why I'm so happy because everything that I thought was true about this, that it's the opposite. It literally is the opposite. Yeah. Primo said, I trust him, but I don't trust him. See how you slaughter it easily?
Watch out.
Come on,
Watch
man.
how you
It's too easy, man.
Because now the ashtray's on my belly.
So, ma'am, do you trust him or you don't trust him at this point? I'm confused.
I don't trust anyone. I don't even trust myself.
So the man that you open your legs to right now, you don't trust him. That's why you went through his phone. Yes?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So, ma'am, he's definitely not going to be your husband. And most of the time, you're not going to be his wife. It's that simple.
Well, we don't know what the future holds.
Well, ma'am, no, I don't know what the future holds. I'm not Nostradamus, but why be in a relationship with someone you can't trust? That's what I'm asking.
It's something that I cannot control. Like I said, I've been cheated on.
You said it's something that you can't control?
No, I don't trust anyone. Everyone in my life has fucked me over.
So
some way or another.
then you shouldn't be in relationships.
What's his YouTube? Let me see.
Wait, what's your YouTube? My friend one. My friend.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Would you agree if you can't trust the person that you're with, you shouldn't be in relationships? You would agree with that?
Yes, I would.
I'm not talking to you, sir. To the lady I'm talking to. Would you agree that you shouldn't be in a relationship with someone that you don't trust because you don't trust people?
I do. Yes, you're right, but I'm selfish, so.
So, ma'am, you just told me everything that I need to know about the kind of man that you would pick, and I haven't even talked to him. If you just said all this stuff, it says a lot about the men that you're getting with, that you're sleeping with as well.
I don't sleep with any men. Like, what is he talking about?
Now it's what am I talking
I've been
about?
with him for 3 years. We have a fucking kid together.
Toxic femininity. But I'm gonna keep pushing. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna keep pushing, bro. See how it's confusing now, and all of a sudden this and that. Watch, it's crazy. So, ma'am, do you want to be a wife, or you don't want to be a wife?
I would like to be a wife, yes, but I don't feel so hopeful that I ever will be.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't feel hopeful at all because this doesn't sound like a wife. You don't sound wife material. You just don't.
You don't know what I do behind the scenes, though.
Ma'am, you're dating a man that you don't trust, that you're going through his phone and looking for stuff. That's not a wife. Wife trusts their husband.
I also take care of him. I clean. I cook.
Okay.
I take care of his kid while he's working.
Okay. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take care of the child. You're supposed to cook. You're supposed to clean. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't get a trophy for participating on what you're supposed to do in life.
I'm not asking for a trophy, dude.
Okay, so
I'm just saying. You're saying I'm not wifey material.
You're not.
Doing those things is wifey material. Just because I don't want to fucking trust you.
Ma'am, you're not a wife. You're not a wife, ma'am. You're just not. I know you don't like hearing that, but you're just not a wife. I'm just keeping it real.
You didn't let me finish though. If I ever am not a wife, I don't care if I never get married.
Okay, so then you'll be on dating apps, and you'll be dating men you don't trust.
I don't. I go on this app to go live, not to find a husband. I've been
Okay,
going live for 2 years.
okay, you'll be on dating apps, and you'll be dating men you don't trust. You're not a wife. Okay, marriage is not nothing to you. Cool. And I don't know. Are you smoking weed right now?
Damn, that shit's crazy. That's like Montel. How you doing this morning?
Like, what the fuck you want me to do? You can't get mad at me because
But you get it though.
you're not a wife. You're not a fucking wife. You're just not a wife. Come on, man. You're not a wife. No man would. That's not a man that's that you're dating. So, man, you can get mad. You can get upset. You know, she looks hella different. Look, this is her profile. Look how different she looks from the real life shit. Look at that. So he's not even getting it. So you're a woman that's dating a man that he can't even get the real you. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I know. Miktab Mehdi, I know. Miktab Mehdi, I actually did take psychology in school.
Seriously?
Like, you guys, I mean, I know a lot of people in my audience know this.
She's not here right now.
But a lot of people in my audience do know this. Yeah, I took psychology in school and passed. I have all my school marks and records and all that stuff. So the reason why I'm doing this as well, because I actually have a background in that. You know, I'm a man that wears a lot of different hats. But yeah, I have that. And you're 1,000% right. 12 months of therapy, and I didn't even get paid for it. That's why I just keep doing my YouTube shit. And eventually, someday, I probably will get paid for it. But the PayPal's in the description. But yeah. See, they don't even realize it. It's so crazy. Yeah, bro. I'm lucky to be a man not dealing with this kind of shit.
Touches, all that
It's
type of
so
shit,
crazy.
fucking swishers, but that shit started hurting my lungs really bad. So I smoke organic cones now, and then because I cough a lot when I smoke, and Dutchess was making it way worse.
So, I mean, man, you know, you don't seem combative or anything like that when I say you're not a wife. This is no disrespect to you. It's just facts. Facts are facts, and I live in reality. So, what I'm hearing, it doesn't sound like a wife.
But hold on, there is room for growth.
Yes, there is, but you need to start doing it now, right now, tomorrow, tonight.
I'm working on it. Rome wasn't built in a day, dude. Like, you know this.
You know what I'm saying? I gave you, just this conversation is literally 12 months of therapy. I do have a degree in psychology, man.
Do you really?
Yes, I do.
That's awesome. Good for you.
I took community justice service, and it covers a lot of different range, like how to eat healthy, psychology, sociology, all of that stuff. I've studied it all, man. That's why I take certain things so serious, especially when it comes to relationships between man and woman or the traditional family values. That's why I take it serious. So if you want to be a wife and get upgraded to being at the wife status, you need to start learning to trust the man that you're dating. And if you can't trust him, don't date him.
I trust him 50-50. How about that?
If you can't trust him, then don't date him. Find a man that you can trust. Because there's solid men out here that you can trust. Huh?
I said, I don't know if I'll ever trust a man.
Then, ma'am, you shouldn't be in a relationship with a man then. You shouldn't have to be on edge to be like, oh, is he cheating? Is he not cheating? What's he doing? You shouldn't have to be on edge like that. And social media is not that important. Especially if you're dealing with someone that you care about and that you love. It's not that important. Social media is basically entertainment. That's it. And to see what's going on. That's it. Social media is not life.
He does make sense. Social media is literally the ruination of the fucking world. I fucking hate social media so much. Oh my god.
Like I said, I'm the man that's like literally
like, I always be scrolling through my social media. I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, I'm like about to like deactivate my fucking Facebook, like delete my fucking Instagram, but it's like we all can't stop scrolling. Like,
I can stop scrolling, trust me.
through social media a lot, which is usually.
Or, you scroll what you want to scroll. There's nothing wrong with that. If you like cars or you like yoga or if you like whatever, you can that's not a problem. But when it comes to your life, that's the problem, in my opinion. So, ma'am, you can scroll. That's not the problem, but scrolling and making that your life, the scrolling your life is the problem. You know what I'm saying? Some
I don't
people
do it like
some
that
people have to
inside
take
of my head.
some people have to take a break from social media.
I know. I used to do that all the time, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, and let me ask you this: do you have a son or a little girl?
I have a baby girl.
Okay, so the example that you're setting home is I hate to break it to you, but it's gonna reflect how your child will grow. The example that you're setting at home. So if you're not trusting the man that you have a kid for, do you want your daughter to grow up and then when she starts dating, she don't trust the men that she's dating? No.
No, not at all. But
Right.
my daughter's beautiful, and she's gonna be a very confident woman one day.
That's no
So she's
problem.
not gonna have to worry about that.
That's no problem. But I'm saying, um, the school, in my opinion, is an indoctrination of children. The teaching starts at home before they get to the school.
Of course it does. My baby's very smart for her age.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you gotta trust your baby father, and if you can work it out where you can become a wife, I think you should do it because you sound like you love him. So I mean, you might as well just do it. Yeah,
Literally, claim their daughter, like.
yeah. I mean, if that's what you want, I think you should work on it. You know what I'm saying? And you have to, but I know trusting people can be hard. Everybody battles with trusting people, but we have to, like you said, we have to start somewhere.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway, but I dropped my link in, well, not my link, but the channel title in your stream. I don't know where it went though. I think it's still there. I'll put it in there again. Oops. Yeah, I got a degree. That's why on the website it says the personal one-on-one is $50 because I have to charge something if I'm gonna put my time in and give and understand you and stuff like that. Because therapy is important, man. If you need therapy, you know. All right, if you need therapy, let's talk to Miss Chica. See what she's up to. But yeah, that's we all nobody's perfect, man. We have to care and love each other, man. This notion, oh, she's offline. This notion that we're just gonna ignore each other and the powers that be are gonna solve our problems, that's not gonna happen. Clearly, that's not gonna happen. All right, it's not gonna happen, guys. But I think that was a good call, and I hope that advice is good for her. Yeah, the fruit won't fall far hard from the tree. Primo said Ted Bundy also took psychology. Ted Bundy went to church on Sunday. 100% true. That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? I had to pay to get. You have to pay for knowledge sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Whether you get it or don't. I'm glad I did because I'm able to learn how to understand a little bit more and see what's going on. I still have all my school books and everything like that. If I ever have, it's like a reference point for me. If I ever have a question like, oh, I don't know something, I go through it. You know. But good call, man. Yeah, psychology, it's a good way to understand how people are thinking and what you see today and how the mind works. Understanding like some people are antisocial, some people are, more social, and then you take into corporation the social media and things like that. I posted when I had my other channel, the Rebirth channel, I had posted all my grades that I got from the school as well. Anybody out there, if you're looking for like just to have a one-on-one, like just a conversation that's not going to be disclosed to the world, like, you know what I'm saying, a private one, we could do it. I don't do the doxing thing. I don't disclose people's personal information, especially, you know, if they're coming to ask for some advice or whatever. I don't be doing all that. I know they want to do it to me, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, playing chess. Primo said playing chess was a game changer for me. Yeah, you have to find something that will help change, man. Keep your mind off of the, you know, the negative shit. What's going on, ma'am?
She's such a good girl.
What's going on, ma'am?
Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, I didn't even know this time. Some dude named Certified Joy.
So she's on a dating app streaming on her phone, on her own phone, on her device. Crazy. But yeah, man, you know, you can get. I find if you understand what you want to do, you can use it. You know, you can use anything in life, man. People that are hands on, they use their hands to do a whole bunch of stuff.
You with this food thing.
You know.
Damien, thank you so much for the favor. How you doing?
Yeah, we talked to her before. She doesn't do anything. You're still on this app, ma'am?
Apparently so.
So why? How does it feel being a woman that can't get a man? You have the looks, but you can't. But you can't. But you can't get the man.
Let me stop you. What makes you think
No. You can't stop me, man. I speed up. You can't stop me. You've been on this app talking that dumb rah shit. You don't really sound like a woman. You really don't, ma'am. Trust me. You want me to answer, or are you gonna keep interrupting me? Are you gonna let me answer, or are you gonna keep interrupting me? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can't get a man. That's what makes me think that you can't get a man. But that shit. Yeah, you can't get one. Right? Those are the women that lie about what their feelings are. Hey, I like you, but I really don't like you. I just want the fucking money.
Damn, you got money.
I just want the money from you.
I said, damn, you got money. You have a French bulldog.
Hey, you have money because you have a French bulldog. Cute dog, though.
Helicopter.
But yeah, playing chess.
Yo, don't fucking do it.
Anything to keep your mind off of certain things, right? But what my show is showing that it shouldn't matter what you look like, doesn't matter what your race is. You are who you are, love who you are, and find people that will accept you for who you are. That's my message.
She asked
Straight up.
No, she said do the helicopter. What are you talking about?
So I'm back. What's up?
Hi.
So are you...
Welcome back.
Okay. So are you like studying in college or something like that?
No, I'm not right now. I had to take a break because of my son, but I am supposed to be going back soon to school so that I can get my little. I'm gonna go to school for medical coding, so I can just be like a cute little hospital receptionist. It's a good job.
So when you're going to school, who primarily takes care of your child? Daycare?
Well, that's why I have to take a break because I am the only one that takes. Well, he's with his dad every other weekend, but other than that, I primarily take care of him. So I don't have time or someone to watch him, and I really don't trust like childcare because I feel like I've heard some horror stories. So
I feel you.
You know.
No, I feel you.
Right. Hello.
This man's audio is trash. He got that PlayStation headphone. PlayStation's dope. So let's move forward a bit. But yeah, that was a good call, man. It's like a lot of that. I mean, that's like I said, I'm a guy that wears a lot of different hats, man. I really do. I told you my streams are really not about me. Like, it's about us as a collective, as our society. We have to, we have to relay information to women to make them think, make them change their mind about what they've been seeing. This narrative that men are just so toxic that, hey, there's no good men out here. That's a fucking fallacy.
I'm saying that
That's the point. You know? Let's go Dodgers.
Hey.
What's going on?
What
Why are you so far from the screen?
Ma'am, I'm not streaming only on this app. I'm streaming on YouTube as well.
Oh, so you like another phone set up or like your laptop?
Yes. How old are you though?
I'm 22.
You're 22. How often do you smoke weed?
Probably like once a day. Like usually after work, after my whole work day is over.
What do you do for work?
I got 2 jobs. I work in a hotel and I work at a jewelry store.
Okay. Do you have a husband, boyfriend? Do you have any children?
No, it's just me and this bitch.
Do you want a husband, boyfriend, children?
I mean, yeah, but people be weirdos, so that's gonna take a while, like some years, you know?
It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take some years because people are weirdos. Why do you think the weirdos will go away once the years keep adding on?
Because when somebody shows you who they are multiple times, you can choose to ignore it or you can accept it and move on.
Still never answered my question, man.
That answers the question. It takes some years. It's going to take a while for somebody to fully show who they are. People are good at showing what they want to show for a certain amount of time, but you can't hide it for long.
So why not just go and decide to pick someone that shows you who they are from the get-go, from day one?
Exactly. It's going to take a while to get to know, like, make sure that's really who they are. People be hiding secrets for years and years, you know?
So you're just gonna work 2 jobs, be stressed out because of people not showing you who they are?
Wait, what? What me working 2 minus? What me working 2 jobs got to do with me trying to wait? I can't believe it.
She just answered her whole thing. Did you see that? Bro. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. MGTOW Maddie said, what will you do when you have a job? This is what I mean. This is the logic, man. In logic. She's not combative or anything, but it's like, okay.
What's the question about? Anyway, I was not paying attention either. He said something about if I want a husband or a boyfriend, and then Lisa, hey Lisa.
Yeah, if you want a husband or boyfriend, what's wrong with finding a good man for women? Like, I don't get it. Us men, we want good women. That's why I'm having this conversation. Like, we want the conversation. We want good women, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
Wow. I need some little short ombre nails. My hair's still wet. I'm turning pink, low key.
You guys remember the mirror thing I was talking about?
Major violator in Los Angeles. I watched that cocksucker operate with impunity for over 10 years, and now I got it. The shit's chess, it ain't checkers.
We know what do. A female leader? Fry, shut up. Yes, Captain. This capital city, planet Amazonia. Where are all the men in your society? Men died out many years ago.
With all these women around, they'll probably nag to death. Are you with me, fellas?
I gotta do what I gotta do.
But there's no oxygen on Mars.
Yeah? That means there's no oxygen for him either. That Martian wants a fight, he'll get a fight.
Bro, been waiting in line, whoever it is. Oh, I forgot to date you. I'm gonna restart the whole thing. I'm sorry, everybody gotta hop back in line. Whoever clicks first wins, because I forgot to date Midas. Sorry. Damn, he was quick with.
So, ma'am, do you feel empowered working 2 jobs, working for another company?
I feel like I'm getting a bag.
But I'm asking you, do you feel empowered doing this?
I feel tired and I feel like I'm making money. Like.
So being tired and making money empowers you as a woman. I'm just trying to understand.
What is that? It pays my bills. Like, is you gonna pay my bills? I don't understand.
Okay, so let me ask you this. You would classify this as empowering, but why not you finding a husband and making generational wealth more empowering for you as a woman? That's what I'm trying to understand.
It's not where I'm focusing focused on right now? Why would I be focused on finding a husband? A husband gonna find me.
Because men are not going to be suckers no more. Men are going to wait till you go find them. 2023, men are waiting for you ladies to go and find the man that you say you can get. That you say you want. That's it.
Well, he gonna have to wait. And he gonna have to wipe his own pussy because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing none of that.
Right. You're gonna keep being tired, stressed out, and working for other companies. Because another company making them rich is more important than your own generational wealth. That's your woman empowerment. Is working for other companies. Working for other companies is women empowerment. That's cool, man. I'm just classifying it and quantifying it.
He be on YouTube, Lisa. Get off his dome.
Yeah, look, you see that? He be on YouTube, so Lisa get off. She blocked me. Look. The truth hurts them, bro. It hurts them. Isn't that crazy? Go work for your company. Go work for them. Make them rich. That's what you want to do anyway. So go make them rich. You don't want generational. And they're talking about reparations in California. And I think, I forget the actor. He was talking about it. They're saying it's not enough money or something like that. Some shit. But that's fine, man. Go work for the companies. I mean, I'm pretty sure the chat and like, we work, but is that sad? That's not satisfying. How's that satisfying? Making other people rich? It's not satisfying. But women like her will justify why her job is more important than her own generational wealth that she could create. So, hey, cool. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't have time to watch football.
Nothing wrong with that, fella.
I've really not been a Bears fan.
You know what I'm saying?
Love it, get you killed. See this? It's like a bitch. You fuck a bitch. Don't let a bitch fuck you. You a man? You don't need nothing. No one to get you through. This bitch.
What's that? What's going on?
How's your day going?
My day's going good. How old are you?
22.
You're 22? Okay. Can you reposition the camera so you're more to your right?
I can do that.
Okay. So you're 22 years old.
True information.
What's that?
I said true information.
Okay, yeah. So you're 22 years old. Do you want a man?
Yes.
Okay. You don't have any children, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So.
Well, I feel like I'm taking a questionnaire right now.
You are.
That's so funny.
Oh, you are, ma'am. I don't know, man. We're gonna find out if she's feminine or masculine. But if she is feminine, then my spotty senses are tingling, saying that feminine women are always smiling and giddy. If my spotty senses is tingling, so that's a key for young men too. If you find a woman that's more always smiling and stuff, always smiling and things like that, they're more or less gonna be feminine. Like, a woman that's naturally smiling, naturally in a happy kind of mood, that's the kind of women that you want to deal with. All right, not the woman that's
True information.
no. So I'm gonna find out right now. I'm gonna find out.
I don't know too much about football, so I'm not gonna speak like I know. Okay, Steve, about to be wearing 12. I'm a 12 fan, Seahawks. Also Bears, whatever Bears on.
We gotta wait a bit though. Oh no, not really. It's counting.
Yeah, I see you wearing that tomorrow, huh?
Simpson scandal update. Homer sleeps nude in an oxygen tent, which he believes gives him sexual powers.
Hey, that's a half-truth.
I don't know Homer Simpson. I never met Homer Simpson or had any contact with him, but I'm sorry, I can't go on.
That's okay. Your tears say more than real evidence ever could.
Red Bull. Do you like Red Bull?
Yep, that red is my favorite color too.
See if I qualify.
What? You like Red Bull? You like Bad Bull? You like the color red?
Mm. She's always smiling. Look at that. So a woman that's always smiling.
It was good. I'm good. I'm half still asleep. I'm still trying to shake back and wake.
So, ma'am, do you want to be a wife?
Yes.
Okay. So, your last relationship. Well, let's go with your looks. What would you rate your face on a scale from 1 to 10? You can't use 7 without makeup on. Just your face. How you see yourself in the mirror.
Why are you questioning me? What is this?
Because that's what men do. We have to questionnaire women in the dating market. So what would you rate yourself?
Yeah, I'm not necessarily on the market though. I do not. I'm looking for a man, but I already have people in mind. A man in mind currently.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about men. I'm talking about how you look, how you see yourself in the mirror. So what would you rate your face?
I don't want to answer that.
You don't want to answer how you rate your own face?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It's just looking. Features on my face.
What?
When we having a baby?
Wow.
Yeah,
She
when we
mumbled
having a
an
baby.
answer. She's smiling so hard she mumbled an answer. Wow. Oh, well, go talk to the niggas you don't respect. So we talked to her. I thought I was going to get something out of that, but no. You know, she probably is feminine. She's put on a little bit of a masculine. I don't know, man. But she wouldn't answer the question. Oh, well. That's okay. More women where that comes from. You know, more women where that comes from. I want to try to get some sisters in here, too. I'm going to have to try to get some. Yeah, a soft sell.
Pretty good. I feel it. How's your day been?
What's going on?
What up? Certified?
Nothing much. Chilling. Can you cut? Can you cut the music? Okay. So what's up? Are you single?
I sure am.
Okay. Do you want to be a wife one day?
One day.
How old are you?
27.
What age do you think a woman should get married?
Whenever they're ready.
Okay. So what age would a woman get ready to get married, in your opinion?
Probably in their 30s or late 20s to their mid 30s.
Okay. So would you say the cutoff is what, 35?
I wouldn't say the cutoff is 35, but I don't know. Everybody different.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kevin Samuels.
She says everybody is different. But really, we're more alike than we are different. That's the crazy part about it. We're literally more alike than we are different. Now, let's see if we can find her again. Where did she go at? So we go down. Oh, no, that wasn't her. This is her here. I gotta favorite her.
Oh no, it's a lot more harder than I thought.
Thank you for the fave. I'll fave you back. What kind of game is it?
So it's called High on Life, or High is Life, or whatever. I don't know if you
That's
heard of
what's
it.
up. Steve B, what's going on? I don't know much about games.
It's like it's like a game like your actual gun that you're holding. It cusses at you and
Oh, it's
everything.
called a
Like it's a
salsa,
crazy
bro.
game.
Little kid. Yeah, I know.
I really,
They have a
I
little kid
could show you,
mentality,
but
man. It's
I
crazy.
ain't got enough time right now.
You're not maturing,
What's
right?
up?
As an adult. So you would say the cutoff is 35 for a woman to get married?
I wouldn't say the cutoff because there are women that get married afterwards.
Okay. Yes they are, because I think their pool of dating, the men that they normally date, it just diminishes. So that's why they get married.
True.
You know? So your last relationship, who ended the relationship?
Me,
Okay, so why did you end the relationship?
because he was a cheater.
Okay, you have background noise again? Can you literally cut that?
Are you on live too or something?
Yes, I am. I'm on YouTube. How'd you find out that he was cheating?
Somebody said they saw him in a club. That started it. I mean, one.
Somebody said that they saw him in a club. Yo, I saw your man in the... Well, I don't know. Maybe allegedly. I don't know. I'm going to try to find out. Yo, I saw your man in the club. He was cheating. Okay, so was it a woman or a man that told you that?
You said what?
Was it a woman or a man that told you that they seen your man in the club?
It was a dude.
Okay, maybe he was doing that to get your relationship broken up. Maybe he wants you.
But it wasn't like him telling me ended it. It was me doing like my research and finding out.
Okay, so what did you find out?
He was talking to other girls.
How'd you find that out?
His phone.
So you went through his phone?
Yep.
How were you able to get your hands on his phone?
When guys give you the password and they're like, you can check my phone if you want to, they're thinking you're going to be like, all right, it's okay because he's giving you the password, but nope.
Okay, so how did you get your hands on his phone? That's what I'm asking.
You went shopping? What you get, miss?
See how the guys, I know you're getting so much information. It's unreal, bro. It's unreal how they really perceive what the fuck is going on. How they really perceive what the fuck is going on.
What's going on, Andre? How are you doing?
So, okay, so you got it. Like, how did you get your hands on his phone again?
He gave it to me.
So you have the password to his phone. So let me understand that. A guy sees your man in the club, and then you have the password to his phone. Then that same man gives you the phone, and then you go through the phone.
No, so when girls kind of catch guys cheating and whatnot, they'll be like, oh, let me see your phone, and they'll tell you, you can go through my phone if you want to, there's nothing in there. Psychologically, they're saying that, so that way you're like, okay, he's giving me the password, so I sit there and kind of trust him.
I'm still trying to understand. He gives you the phone, and then what'd you find in the phone?
He's talking to other girls.
But he's not sleeping with He's not sleeping with them though.
I don't know if he's sleeping with them.
And see?
Anything you gotta hide from your partner,
That's crazy.
You're cheating.
That's crazy. So the man's not even sleeping with these women. He's talking to them, and yet she ended a relationship. Pretty sad stuff. Oh, it's crazy, man.
Sheesh, what? Thank you for my son. Y'all don't agree?
So okay. He's talking to other women, but he's not sleeping with these other women.
Talking, sleeping, If you gotta hide it, you're cheating.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If he's just talking to them, he's not sleeping with other women. What's wrong with that? I'm pretty sure you probably were talking to other. I'm pretty sure you were talking to other men. Were you or you weren't?
You're pretty sure, but you don't know, and I definitely wasn't.
So you weren't talking to no other men.
No.
Okay, so he was. So you were more loyal than he was because he wasn't sleeping with the women, but he was just talking to them.
I don't know if you slept with them or not, but like I said, if you gotta hide something from your partner, you're cheating.
How's that hiding? Maybe it's just friendship. But isn't going through your partner's phone a sign of you not trusting your man? You see? You see how I'm gonna bring it back once again? This is gonna be an alley-oop for me. Actually, it might be a slam dunk. I don't know yet.
I'll take another shot to that.
So being with a man and not trusting a man, doesn't that say a lot about the woman? The woman that doesn't it say that a lot about the woman though? You're with a man that you don't trust. You have to get a password. You have to get his password, and then you have to go through his phone. Like you don't even trust the man that you're with.
That was up until then.
You still have background noise though. So can you literally cut that?
Why do you need a password? Okay, where is this going though? Because I don't cut my music like 10 times.
Okay, well if you know I'm coming back in, why not just have the conversation and keep it off?
Because this conversation isn't needed.
Says who?
It's me. You think he Kevin Samuels?
So let me understand something. So what you say? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
let me see if I can go back to say what I gotta say.
I want you to have my son.
See how masculine she is? She sounds like a man. See that? You think a man in would fuck with this? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You gotta be out of your fucking mind.
I think that's a wonderful life to live.
Whatever happened to hi, how you doing? What's your name? What's your favorite color?
Because that's boring.
No, she still put it on. Oh, I think I'm this? No. You niggas think I'm that. You niggas think I'm that. That's cool.
You been in my wifey's stream before?
Nope.
That is fine with me.
Never seen that day in my life.
I think I might have to set off a Scarface sound.
I don't even say it to everyone I'm talking to.
Probably do.
Look, she's talking to a black screen.
I don't say that. I only say it to you.
You just said that.
I'll make you famous.
Hey, Ali.
So, ma'am, I'm not trying to be funny, but you literally sound like a man. Everything you emulate, talking to me as talking to a man, you sound like a man. So if he was talking to women on through his phone, he was probably wanting to talk to a feminine woman, not someone that sounds like a man.
Well, then he should have went and got with a feminine woman.
I know. He wish he would have. That's why he was talking to other women. Oh, she blocked me. Guess the truth hurts you, Miss Masculine. So me sound like Kevin, but with that, sound like a straight up man. Yeah, I know, Primo. She doesn't like the topic. Primo said they want to be lied to. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, she blocked me. That's a strong, independent woman? Why? Because you got double D tits? Get the fuck out of here, bro. No, you sound like a straight up man. That's why he wanted to talk to feminine women. He said, nah, man. He said, this woman sounds like a man. Like, she literally sounds like she walks around with a dick. That's what she sounds like. Yeah, you sound like a straight up man. Think men. I feel bad for the men that date women that sound like men. I feel bad for them, bro. But hey, they got themselves in that situation, not me. You want to date women that sound like a man? Enjoy what comes, bro. because I don't think anything positive comes from that. I just don't. Look, I'm doing this virtually, and look how not really upset, but look how disgusted I feel. Look at my face. Like, it's sick. What's going on?
Not much. What's up, sir? Fine.
Nothing much. How old are you?
40.
Okay, so 40. Do you have any children?
I do.
Okay, were you ever married before?
I was.
Okay, so who wrecked the home? Was it you or was it your ex-husband?
I mean, these are kind of personal questions.
Not really. We're having a conversation. So who wrecked the home?
Are we?
Who wrecked the home? Was it you or was it your ex-husband? Who ended the relationship?
He did.
Do you know why he ended the relationship?
Does anybody really know?
Ma'am, you slept with him. You opened your legs to him. Oh, she blocked me. So, ma'am, what you say is literally the opposite. So that means you wrecked the home. Oh, well, glad it's not me. Audience, guys, be thankful it's not you either. That means she would have received some sort of resource from the man that she wrecked the home with. And I'm thankful that it's not me. You should be thankful it's not you too. At the end of the day, why should you pay a woman like this? Come on, bro. What's going on?
Wow.
I'll say it again. What's going on? How nothing much. I'm chilling. How old are you? And by the way, why don't you turn down the volume on your phone?
Why don't I turn on the volume?
Turn down the volume on your phone, I mean. So what are you up to? Like, where are you at and what are you doing right now?
I'm trying to play some music on my speaker.
Okay, and what are you doing right now? You're on a dating app, trying to play music on your speaker. Let me ask you, do you have a man? Do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah, but you're done. You can't so you're too loud for me. You're dead. You're dead. He's too loud for me, right?
No. I should be more louder.
Bro,
That just means you can't. That just means you can't articulate anything. So you sit in your delusion, in your home, while you wait for your next victim of your toxic femininity. But it ain't gonna be a nigga like me. I can tell you right now. And it shouldn't be niggas like you guys. White niggas too. Real shit. Real shit. Be a victim that look at the story we're doing right now. You know? It's wild. Let's see what we get.
Thank you for favorite. I see y'all. Make sure y'all click on my bio and follow my Instagrams on there. I got a lot of stuff coming out there. Support the queen. As such as support the queens that don't be selling pussy to do what they do. How you doing? I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Okay, ma'am, your connection. I can't support someone that has a connection like you're back in the Stone Age. You're literally back in the Stone Age. No, good looking sister though. She looks good. But that's it. Some women, you know what's crazy, guys? With some women, that's all they have is their looks. They don't have nothing else. Let me say it again. With some women, all they have is their looks, nothing else. And it's sad. All right? So if they have nothing but their looks, then we have nothing but our masculinity and our manhood. If they have nothing but their masculinity, their looks, and what they can do to use a man, then we have our actual masculinity and our manhood. And in my opinion, we can't trade that off for a woman that is toxic. With their toxic feminine, we can't trade it off. I'm not trading mine off. I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it because it's not worth it. You know? And I might have to dig deep about what womanhood is versus what manhood is. You know? What's going on?
Hi.
Hi, what's going on? Can you scoot over to your right side so I can see you? There we go. Okay, do you have background noise? You got to turn off the background noise, man. I'm on YouTube.
Right, you hear it?
Yes, I'm on YouTube.
Oh no, I don't want to be on YouTube. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I want to be right here minding my business alone with nobody. Whoa! How did he ain't even giving people consent?
See what she said?
If they,
I want to. Yeah, do
he
it.
didn't even warn me.
No, you should do it. I'm waiting. Don't worry, I have lawyers backed up.
These people.
But what was I gonna say? She said she
Like, you
wants to be sitting there alone.
consent
That's somebody that's
of wanting
insane.
to be on there, like you ain't.
So, ma'am, how you gonna
A
sue me?
man that has all the options in the world, I want him. But if I gotta work and be like a normal person, that's too much living like a peasant. So I'd rather be by yourself. Then die by your goddamn self. Take your special education degree, buy a cat, move out your parents' house, die.
Well, obviously that's not.
No.
That's it right there. Kevin was right again. So, man, it is what it is. So, ma'am, if you think, right, she's like, oh, no, I just want to sit here and be alone. Okay, well, myself and other people, they have a message for you. And you talk about suing. What, you're going to sue someone live streaming? Or, sorry, watching you do a live stream? Get the fuck out of here. How come you never sue the guys that show their penises to you on a live stream? You don't sue them, though. Well, attempt to sue them. You never sue them because you like that. Because you're for the hookup culture and you're hookup material. And that's all you'll ever be. You're not a wife. And if you were going to get married, it's only to finesse a man for his wallet, not even his dick. How about that? How about that? Huh? How about that? All right. That's the thing. They want to pull they want to literally pull the wool over a man's eyes. That's what these two women probably did. They pulled the wool over a man's eyes. What you see with your eyes is lying to you, but they want men to lie to them. I see what I see with my eyes about your attitude, your personality, and how you carry yourself, your character. But that's a lie, because I shouldn't believe that. I should ask no questions. But if we ask questions about them, they want us to lie to them because it's going to protect their feelings. No. We're not doing any of that. Not 2023. No, end of 2022, you've had your time. You've had your time lying, living a lie and a fallacy, especially in the dating marketplace. This is the dating marketplace. So they've ruined, like I've already said, they've ruined it for men that want to find wives, want to find like good women and shit like that. Some men just give up on finding relationships. Right? I refuse to do that because I know there's quality women. I have a conversation with them. I support them, and I shout them out. But some men are definitely MGTOW for sure. This is the reason why. You understand? What's going on?
How you doing, love?
I'm doing good. Eyelash sizes?
22, I believe.
Okay, you're rocking the big 22.
Period. With a bullet.
Let me ask you, how many times do you look in the mirror a day?
Honestly, I don't like to look in the mirror. I only look in the mirror to do my makeup, but other than that, I'm not looking in the mirror.
All right. Let me ask you, are you a wife?
No. I'm a mother.
Do you want to be a wife? And you have background noise. Can you cut the background noise? Because I'm on YouTube, so
Yeah.
Okay, you're in Cali. I'm in Canada, and Canada is like California, pretty much.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's like California, pretty much. Do you support the governor in California?
Honestly, I'm not big into politics, to be honest.
Okay. So, let me ask you, do you think your baby daddy Is shit or he ain't shit? What would you classify him?
Honestly,
Of course, honestly, ma'am. Of course.
on YouTube, you guys, he ain't shit, but he's shit at the same time.
So he's not shit, but he ain't shit? I'm confused.
He's shit to me, but as a dad, he's a good dad.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you said something positive about that. That's good. So why didn't your guys' relationship not work out?
Because he's a narcissist.
What makes him a narcissist, in your words, not mine?
He's mentally and verbally abusive, along with other types of abuse.
So he physically abused you?
It's kind of personal, but yeah.
And you're saying that he mentally abused you? Were you an angel to him?
I did my best. I mean, I was loyal. And I cooked, I cleaned, took care of our kids, so I'm pretty sure you know.
You didn't cheat. You didn't go off at the mall, call me ain't shit. You know, you didn't cheat on him. You didn't go through his phone. You didn't do any of that?
I never had his password.
Okay.
We were together for 7.5 years. I never had his password.
So you left the relationship.
Yeah.
Okay. And the grounds for you leaving the relationship is because he's narcissistic? How's that going to hold up in court? How would that hold up in court?
Sheesh, that's the deepest conversation I had in a long time.
Yeah.
Because he would never, like... Yeah, I was controlling, vindictive.
Look at her eyes, bro.
Yeah, that was a nice conversation.
I feel like with my relationship, my old one.
Isn't that crazy? This is modern women, bro. She has the modern woman look. She's not combative or anything like that, so that's cool, but she has the modern woman look. Literally. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm trying to have this conversation.
Nothing good deal.
Look at this. Black screen.
Just on my work.
That's what's up. You're from Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Philly.
Modern woman mindset.
Philly cheesesteak, exactly.
We got 2 minutes to wait, though. So, let me mute.
Yeah. You ever been to Philly?
So, last night, what did I do last night? I was just chilling. I watched, I was going to do a stream, but I got back and I was so tired. Because I knew I was going to be on here for almost 4 hours. So, I was like, I'll just give you guys a long stream. So, I was so busy. I got home, I couldn't even move. Like, I even thought I had the flu. I got back and I'm like, yo, man, I feel like I have the flu, man. And no, I'm not vaccinated. No, I didn't get the flu shot. So, but I come to find out I don't have the flu. I actually feel pretty good right now. Yeah, I feel pretty good right now. I went to be able to get a new shirt for the streaming and shit. So, you know, I just got this. Mikta Maddie said, viral, I'm laughing too hard. Primo said, she chose a guy that didn't want her, and he's the asshole. Choose better guys. That's what we're trying to say. That's what we're trying to say, brother Primo. It's pretty crazy, man. Still got a minute and 34 seconds, but that's what I'm trying to say, man. From what I'm understanding. So these are the same kind of guys that they see at the club every week. Right? And then they finally gave him a chance. Right? They seen him, he holler at her. They were together for 7 years. She finally gave him a chance, and he came out to be narcissistic. Her outcome is he became narcissistic. You got to pick better men, man. And that's what the message has to be going forward. Pick a better man. Right? You would think they would get tired of the beta males and the guys they don't respect. The guys that show you their character from the get. From what I understand, this is how I got into doing this, is they don't want men that show them their character from the beginning. It's all about their appearance. That's how I got into this game. And I slaughtered the logic all the time, man. All the time. You know? But there is women out here that judge you based on the color of your content. So are you ready, ma'am?
Yeah.
So, ma'am, why did you pick that kind of man that's narcissistic? Why didn't you pick a better quality man?
He wasn't that way the first 3 months.
So he
Yeah.
morphed into a monster.
He just showed who he really was. I didn't know he had a baby mama already. I was 18, I just turned 18. Freshly moved out my mom's house, and then he told me 3 months in that he had another kid. And yeah.
So you would say that you're a naive woman.
I was.
So you were a naive woman.
Of course.
Okay.
He was my first boyfriend.
Your first boyfriend?
Yeah, my first sexual partner, my first everything.
How'd you guys meet?
He was a friend of my brother's, and he found me on Facebook.
And he messaged you on Facebook?
Yeah, and then we hung out and had a date, and then...
What did he say to you on Facebook? I want to knock the dust off that thing? I want to be your first...
No.
I want to take your virginity? What did he say?
He said he wanted to go out on a date.
Okay. Hey, I want to go... Hey, but this is your brother's friend, right?
Well, I guess you can say that, but they weren't they didn't hang out all the time. They were I guess you could say associates in a way, or
What is
acquaintances.
Acquaintances, okay. What does your brother say when he found out that you guys were dating?
Nothing really, because I never went back home.
So you left the house?
Yeah, I left the house, and I was gone for 7.5 years, and I had one kid with him.
How old was him, and how old were you?
I was 18, and he was 21.
Okay, so relatively new. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I appreciate you being honest. This is why I'm doing this, to have a conversation, to understand who you are. That's all it is.
Good luck, because I don't even know who I am anymore.
Well, ma'am, I think you do know who you are, because you're not disrespectful. Doesn't sound like you're disrespectful. You can hold a conversation. You answered truthfully. The only thing is that you're not showing us your face. You show us your eyes. You know what I'm saying?
When I smile, my eyes close, so I didn't listen.
So he was your first relationship, the only guy you had sex with?
Well, then, yeah.
Okay. We respect it. He come jamming, doesn't he? So this is our first relationship. So I give you the really really young women, like 18, because I was 18 too, and I made some stuff. I've done some stuff growing up, so I give them a little bit of leeway and shit. You know what I mean? The older women and the women in our age range, we got to kind of, go a little bit more ham, because they should know better.
It sounded good, huh?
They should know better. But some of them just clearly don't. What else we got? Let's see what else we got in here. But yeah, I knew. So yeah, I got back last night. Was a little bit tired. Body was killing me because I was working so hard on Friday. And then I got back and I just chilled. I said, you know what? I'll come back on Saturday evening. And here I am. People might have said, what happened? Why do you take it straight? Because I was going to talk about the Antifa woman, right? They try to make terroristic threats. They try to make terroristic threats against somebody or something. And I was going to do that. I might still do it. There's another story, though, that a woman that was drunk, she killed an innocent baby. She killed twins with her car.
I don't got a badge. I can't do nothing. Yeah,
That's...
I don't mind when people come here and ask me questions.
All right. So the next story might be tomorrow, right? There is a woman. She was this was on national news too. She was driving drunk and she killed 2 innocent twins. 2 innocent babies. Because she was driving drunk or whatever like that. That's the next story probably. That's literally the next story. There's so many that came out today. Like this one was last night, so I knew I was doing this one. The next one is going to be on that story. And I'm going to provide commentary on it. And just to show you guys here again. At this point, women like that, they can't make decisions for themselves. So how can they be with you and lead you? If they can't make decisions for themselves without a man, how can they be with the man and make decisions to lead you? That's where it's coming to, bro. Like, they say they wanted 50-50. Okay. So 50% of the relationship, I'm going to make decisions. 50% of the relationship, you're going to make decisions. But if the overall mentality of modern women, where they can't make decisions without a man, how can they get with a man and make a 50-50 or a 50% decision with a man when the history shows you can't even make decisions without a man? You can't make decisions without a man. But you're going to get with a man and you want to make all the decisions. This is what these two women did. They're drinking and driving. They killed two twins. Two twin, I think, boys or girls. And then an update on the woman that her son killed her over a VR headset. He wants bond. That was national too. He wants bond. And the way he wants to get the money out of his piggy bank. Real shit. That's on World Star. I might go to that so you guys can see that part. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, man. Man, like, this is long. Look at that. 2 minutes and 50. Bro, that's crazy. So she comes on here to talk to women.
Hey, at Christmas.
It's crazy. Look at Alexa. Yeah, I have 11 people watching me on the app. The Plenty of Fish app. 11 eyes.
Oh, my favorite song is Rudolph.
You know another. Oh, let me pause it. You know another thing why they hate this channel is because even on the app, when I go in and come out, and I talk to the women, the people that watch it from the website or whatever like that, they have a problem with it making sense to them because all they know is the raw dumb shit, the hookup culture bullshit. So when I actually make sense of and quantify what they're doing, it fucks with them. You know what I mean? And then the guy, the slug lord guy, he got banned off of the dating app. They banned him. They literally banned him. And I messaged in his comment section. I was like, okay, so now that you're banned and you can't troll, pull up, bro. Like, you're in Toronto. Like, meet me. And then I seen some of his shit. He supports the trucker convoy. That's dope. But he was never down in the trenches with the trucker convoy like me. So, sir, you have a lot to say about me online, but I could be at the trucker convoy. You weren't, by myself, and people want to have a conversation and want to interview me when I'm there. But you weren't there though. But I'm supposed to believe that in real life you would do something to me. Am I supposed to believe that? Because I know you're watching. Am I supposed to believe that, sir? Right? He uploaded like short clips of the trucker convoy. What I did is I went to Toronto, talked to the people at the trucker convoy, downtown Toronto, in Queen's Park. But not him. No, he uploads clips to make it seem like he knows what he's talking about with the trucker convoy. So I could go there, talk to people, get to know people, and have a conversation in real life. And it sucks that all my trucker convoy, the Freedom Trucker Convoy, all that content is gone. But that's okay. I don't know. I think it's all gone, but it's okay. But I can go down there and talk to them face to face, but he can't do it. He has to upload clips to make it seem like he's down there. What's going on?
We were all scared.
What's going on? You were scared of what?
We didn't know there was somebody else in the boxing for Kush, and they were like mad because we were disrespecting the name of Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, man, I'm on YouTube. You have background noise. Can you turn off the background noise?
Stop.
Okay, so
You got it.
okay, so where are you from and how old are you?
Hey, Ziggy, stop. I am 46 and I live in San Antonio, but I was raised in Germany and Georgia, and I was born in Okinawa, Japan.
Okay, so you're 46. Do you have any children?
No, I don't.
Okay, do you want children?
Can I what?
Do you want any children?
Of course. I wasn't physically able to have children, though.
Okay.
Thank you for the son.
So, for 40, you said 46?
Yeah, it's fixing to be 47 next month.
Okay, as a 46-year-old woman, what would you say about the dating market, about you finding a man, your better half, your husband, a good solid boyfriend? What would you say about that? Like you dating right now in the marketplace?
Right now, I take care of my mother. It's about family. But if there's someone out there, if it comes, it comes. But I don't go looking. I think there's very few people that think that, I like the heart. Looks are just a plus to me. If you don't have a heart, you don't have nothing to me.
Okay, so
Personality,
what is your ideal man at 46? What is your ideal man? Would you date a black man, white man, Asian man? What kind of man? What's appealing to you? Your ideal man?
I don't see color.
I'm just asking you what your ideal man is. I have to do that to be descriptive.
I've dated every race except for Asian.
Okay. So your ideal man is every race?
I've dated, it's not ideal. I mean, it's just about who I get to know, who wants to get to know me.
Okay, so you would date a black man?
I have, yes.
Okay, and then that relationship, who ended that relationship?
Mutual.
How was it mutual? There's no way a relationship you both can decide on the same time at the same day that the relationship is over. Who ended it first? Who said, you know what, I'm done?
I had to move. We discussed it both.
Okay, so your other relationship with another man, who ended that relationship?
But are you talking about with my ex-husband?
Oh, you were married?
Yes, I've been married.
Okay, so who wrecked the home? Was it you or was it your ex-husband?
He did. He smoked marijuana when he was in the military.
So that wrecked the home?
Yes, because like I said, if you wanted, I went to where he was going because he was stationed. I was his wife, so I go where he goes.
Okay.
Because he was the one in the military. So I said, if you go where I go, because he was getting kicked out, then because I didn't have no family there. So, and I'm military brat also. So if he went to where I was feeling safe, then I would work it out, and he didn't want to. So, and he was trying to do harder drugs, and stuff like that. So I think that he didn't care about us. That was, he didn't talk about the future with me like that. He knew he wasn't supposed to do that in the military. So
who left? Who said it was done first?
He met somebody else that wanted to do drugs with him.
And so he said, so you left. So you basically broke the home because he met somebody else that did drugs. Huh?
Then he wanted to be with her.
Right. So I'm not saying it's not justified, man. I'm not saying that. But you left.
I got you.
Yeah. So you left, and he went to go be with her. Okay.
He was already with her before I left.
Well, he was already with her before you left, but you did leave. Why didn't you not try to make him choose or do a separation until you could kind of quell the situation?
I did ask him. I said, if you want to stop doing drugs and go to where I want to move, because they restricted him to barracks and not his house.
Right.
So we were separate. Then I would say I would work it out, and then out came the girl. And I asked him if he wanted to work it out.
Mm.
But before that, also, I had an operation. You can get back in the box. I was going through an operation, and he brought the girl into the waiting room. That's a no-go for me when I'm having surgery and you're bringing the girl into the waiting room.
That's pretty wild. It's pretty wild, isn't it? Glad she's honest, though. See, that's why I said it. I'm here to listen, but I'm also here to have a conversation with women.
For anybody's questions, to be honest.
So, is there a way you can bring the phone a little bit farther away from your face so we can see, like, your whole face and things? Because it's hard to... You had the phone, like, right close to your face. Okay. So, let me ask you this. Would you date Like a 20-year-old man?
No,
Why not?
because he could be my son.
Well, he's not. I mean, this is a man that's dating you. Why do you look at 20-year-old men as your son?
I'm not doing that. I'm not going that low. No.
Okay, what about 30? Are you okay with 30?
Yes.
Okay, so
But depending on maturity level, because you can be 30 and your maturity level can be up or high because of how the way they were raised. You know, you got to get to know somebody first, though.
okay. Okay, so right now, would you say right now you say you're taking care of your mom?
Yes.
Okay. Did your mom what was your mother married?
Yes.
Okay. So, how much time would you say that you're putting into actually looking to date a man? Like, would you say you're putting in 10%, 5%, 20%, like 0%? Like, what would you say? Are you putting in any time to find a man?
I was, but now my mom. I'm taking care of my mom. So if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay.
Somebody has to want to, like, respect that I have a schedule and that, I have days that I can't go anywhere and I have to plan things. And that's hard to find.
I hear you. I hear you. You seem like a respectful woman, and you know what I'm saying. Like, taking care of your mother is very noble. I think it's a very good and noble thing because your family should come first in that aspect.
That's my only family left, of course.
Yeah, and I think that's a noble thing. But I think if you found a partner, a suitable man, a good quality man, I think that would be a benefit to your life as well. That could help you
I,
take care of your mom.
I think so also because they can help me take care of my mom
That's
too,
what
and I wouldn't be as stressed as I am.
that's
You're
what I
right.
mean. So
Hmm.
okay, so are you okay? Well, you can't really travel, but people.
I do travel here.
Okay, would you date a man that's internationally?
Yes.
Okay, so are you okay with a couple guys because they're gonna see the stream? Are you okay if they hit you up on Instagram and say, "Hey, I seen certified stream. This is who I am. This is my profile," and then you can make a decision if you want to talk to them or not. And he could just start off as friends too. Doesn't have to be anything sexual or anything.
Going to get to know me, yes.
Okay. Do you have it? Okay, we'll go with that. Do you have Instagram?
Hmm.
Okay. What is your Instagram?
Same as up there.
So
Kiss my dad.
is that really what it is?
That's really what it is.
No way. I mean, I gotta see if this is true or not because if it's
MY3AZZ.
okay. So yeah, I mean, you seem like a really cool lady, and just because
Thank you.
yeah, just because like it didn't work out with your ex-husband, that doesn't mean there's not good men out here that want to find good women. That's why I'm here.
Exactly. Exactly. But
I'm
I also think it's not. I don't say men are bad. I don't say a woman's wrong. I say the men and women, it goes hand in hand. I don't blame one for the other. You know what I'm saying? How people say, "Oh, men always cheat" or "women always cheat."
yeah,
It goes hand in hand.
yeah, because
Yes.
yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. So, fellas, what I know your account is private, but what's a good like? Do you like to be called like? What do you want to be called? What's your like? You don't have to give me your full name, but what do you like to be called?
Kiz is fine. KIZZ.
Okay, so Kiz. Okay, so there it is, guys. Add her up. How present yourself and talk to her. See what you can. If there's a spark there, you know what I'm saying? Because men watch my show, and I think women that are in your age range that you're able to talk to, have a conversation with, and you can understand a man's perspective. I think there's a potential for you being a catch as well. That's what I believe.
There's nothing wrong with giving something a try. Nothing at all. I mean, like I said, I've given my number out on here twice. That's all. But you know, Thank you, Black Man. But both of them have gone wrong. So, certified truth. And a baby too. Do you get on here often and do that?
You know, I think women in her age range are catches because they have experience dealing with the bullshit, bro. Think about what I'm saying. They have experience dealing with the bullshit.
You're still here.
So the men that they're gonna date,
Kush,
they're only gonna date men that are just gonna be, here I am, like straight up. And if they look good at that age, that's good too. I think it's a catch, but.
You want to be my entertainment?
So what were you saying? Do I do this a lot?
Yeah. Do you go on the stream and like?
Yeah, I come on the stream, you know, and I have conversations with ladies. I ask them questions and just talk to them like human beings. But there's a lot of ladies on this app that just they don't emulate a woman. They emulate like a man's energy. And I tell them straight up, it's not. Men don't want that. If you're in the dating app in the dating market, men don't want a woman that acts like a man. They want a woman that is feminine.
Yeah, I'm feminine, but you know what it is people are like, oh, we have these independent women that don't want men.
There you go.
Whatever, independent, but it's not that. It's because I've had to be independent. I've had to take care of my mom alone. It's not that I've had a choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's what.
It'd be nice. That will help me, but it also is something that I haven't found that people, you know, the time I put in, and I haven't found somebody that's willing to plan. You know what I mean? Plan a date or go along with that, you know, or get to know me for me. I'm not just eyes and you know whatnot. There's more to me than that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you said that as you know as a woman saying that. That's a good thing. One of my subscribers, he said, he said she seems okay. Caring for like your mother is a rare thing. That's what one of my subscribers said. Shout out to you, Make Time Man.
A lot of people also say that you're going to be blessed. I don't do it because I don't think about that. I think about it because she's my mother and she's my family.
Yeah.
But I don't think about being blessed, you know, after that. You know, you have to have respect for your family, your mother, you know, your friends, and family isn't always blood, y'all. Family isn't always blood.
Yeah.
Blood isn't always family.
I think, but I do think like when you have time, you know, I think that's what an obligation you might have is to have a conversation with some of these young women, because some of the young women today, they're lost, man. They really think the cell phone is more important than an actual human being.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Why do you have a mask on? Can I ask you that?
What do I have? What?
Do you have a mask on?
A mask? No.
See, it's a shadow. I think it's a shadow. It's a shadow, y'all.
What? Somebody?
It looks like you have but it's your shadow. It's a shadow under your face.
What did somebody say?
I think someone said, "Why does he have a mask on?" The mic, yeah.
Yeah, it's a microphone. But and let me say this to the people in the in your comment section. A lot of those guys want to get with you, but they don't have the confidence to have a conversation like what I'm doing right now live. They don't have the confidence to do that. But the men that listen to me on my platform, they're building up the confidence, and they have the confidence. They're just looking for the quality of the woman in return. That's it.
I do get nervous though when I get on here.
Yeah.
I
mean, you know, nervousness, you know, it comes and it goes. Sometimes I come on here, I'm tired. I sound like I don't know how to read, but I do it because it's the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, okay. So anyway,
YouTube channel in there in your bio.
Yeah, I'll put it in here. But you know, so the men, you know, guys, hit her up, ask her, you know, get to know her, send her a couple pictures of what you look like, full photo, and you know, just have a conversation and see what comes. She's okay with it.
No? I'm okay with 30. I mean, I was okay with someone in here that's 36, but I don't know if they're still in here or not.
And you're in Texas, right?
I live in San Antonio, Texas. I already told the 36-year-old that, you know, I tried to flirt with him already. I'm very upfront.
That's good. Would you, like, say if you found a man that you're interested in, would you help fly him out to Texas? Like, would you spend a little bit, if he's like, you know, the ticket, I have like half of the ticket, would you pay half the ticket?
Yeah, but I would have to get to know him. That's a thing. Like FaceTime, get to know.
Yes.
You know, trust, build trust.
Yes. I
You
agree
know,
with that.
also, if I ask a guy out, I'd certainly play. The man can't go broke all the time.
Exactly. You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
go broke.
But you know, if you're gonna be men want women that are gonna be assets to their lives at this point. And I'm talking about men, not fuck boys, not boys that are emulating men, men that are serious about relationships today. Because in 2023, it's only the divide is only gonna get more and more and more and more moving forward. Anyway.
Are you just doing ladies or are you doing men? Because Heart Smasher said, I'm just looking for my kind of crazy.
Yeah, I seen that. He said that. I'm just looking for my kind of crazy.
I know someone in here, if he's still in there here, he knows that I said something to him last night, but, haven't really gotten a response.
So, there's a 40...
I asked him if he was doing men, so he could ask you when you go live. Kush, are you...
46-year-old woman. You know what I'm saying? Looks good for 46, man. And she's willing to work with you? Man, listen. If I was in San Antonio, oh, bro, I would be like literally like, yo, I'm gonna come see you. Like I would work with it. That's just me. I would. She looks pretty good for 46, man. And she seems like she has a noble heart too. So So you know what I'm saying, guys? It's working with the women that you can work with at the end of the day. You know what I mean? There's just some women like that you just can't work with. It doesn't matter what you do, doesn't matter what you say. You just can't work with them. You know what I'm saying? You just can't work with them and stuff, right? So, but it's crazy. This has been a good stream, man. Probably one of my best streams. I try not to come on here tired and stuff like that, but sometimes I do. Yeah. Yeah, will she move to I'll give you guys her Instagram. Her Instagram is legit. I added her. So, we're building stuff over here, man. So, eventually we're going to have a panel of, like, once we start building a little bit more, eventually we could have a panel of men, a panel of men, and we just have a conversation. And then that way people get to see us all having a conversation about our relationships and not be ashamed of how we feel about the other gender. Like if a woman does something fucked up, a man can be a man. This is a space where men can be men. And this is a space where women can be women too. Us as men, we're good listeners. We'll be able to listen to how a woman feels. So you know what I'm saying? This is a good stream, man. This has been a good stream. So let me go to the news before I head out of here. And tomorrow we'll stream it. So investment banker 53 is arrested and charged with punching female MTA worker 56 who fought him off with her lunch bag at NYC subway station late Friday. Faces up to 7 years in jail. This is why I'm having these conversations with women. Because what we're doing over here and what people enjoy over here, they don't even get the joys of that in real life. They don't even get to enjoy that in real life. Look what this guy did. That's crazy, man. Oh, it's crazy, man. Crazy, 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 man. Crazy, 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 crazy. This guy's beating up MTA workers? That's crazy. It is cold outside, man. He's beating up 8. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy, man. Okay, so we got that. Photo shows trans teacher with Z cup breasts at children's dance recital after she snuck in during the break, but was told by concerned parents to leave. They have prosthetic breasts. Trans person. Oh yeah, they were saying that Meghan Markle and Prince Harry's documentary was a lot of fake news. That's what somebody was saying. I was reading that earlier. What else we got? Oh, I have that clip by Elon Musk. It says, the domestic terror accounts the FBI should have demanded Twitter delete. Musk owner site finally bans Antifa account that has arranged assaults and docks opponents after it was revealed feds targeted satire accounts for takedown. But there's I have a clip here by Elon Musk. He was on I forget what it was. Hold on a second, I gotta message my cousin. Okay, I just messaged her. Where is what was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna show you. Oh yeah, the clip by Elon Musk. So there's a clip here by Elon Musk. He was on I think Twitter Spaces, and he abruptly like left or some shit. It's pretty crazy. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here it is right here. I want you guys to see this. He just like abruptly left. So I want you guys to hear this audio. Yeah, I want you guys to hear this audio because it is pretty crazy. Oh, you're going out? Okay, got to go, bro. Great stream, so many good shorts. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of good shorts. Okay, I'm just gonna play this in MO2, so I gotta rest up a bit. So here's the.
Not true.
Okay, so it's 1 minute and 29 seconds. So this is Elon Musk on Twitter Spaces.
And you're suggesting that we're posting. We never. I never posted your address.
You posted a link to the address.
We posted a link. In the course of reporting about Elon Jet, we posted links to Elon Jet, which are now not online and now banned on Twitter. And Twitter also, of course, marks even the Instagram and Mastodon accounts of Elon Jet as harmful. We have to acknowledge, using the same exact link blocking technique that you have criticized as part of the Hunter Biden New York Post story in 2020. So what is different here and there?
It's no more acceptable for me. It's no more acceptable for me, for you, than it is for me. Same thing. So anyway.
So it's unacceptable what you're doing?
No. What your docs, you get suspended. End of story. That's it.
Elon, I have to ask, I think what everyone's wondering is it's highly unusual for journalists at the Washington Post and the New York Times to have their Twitter accounts suspended. And it just so happens that it's, the boss in charge, so, what's the deal there? Oh, I think Elon has left.
Yeah, he left.
I guess
that's unfortunate because
the answer.
Yeah.
So let me put a little bit of commentary. Basically, like he acquires Twitter. Twitter was run by a lot of lefties, woke agenda type of shit, right? He acquires Twitter and he starts banning all those journalists, the liberal journalists that are okay with him, like getting his address doxed, and all his private jets and stuff. So Yeah, man. I tell you, man, it's a serious war going on. And then it says Joe Biden admits he doesn't like Megan Thee Stallion. I've seen her do horrible things to great people. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I think he's gonna get time. I think Tory's gonna get time. That's what I believe. I hope he doesn't, but who knows, man. I'm out.